what I gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Come back anytime.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch too. Deep to the surface.
And we're back. By back, I mean just starting up. Hey, welcome in, everybody. How are you doing today? Lady Ram, Weeping Willow, Luna. God, that was a tight race for first, but Lady Ram won. Lady Wham was number one. Got here first. And looks like Weeping Willow and Luna damn near tied. Congratulations. Thank you all for being here. Let's go. Cheers. Cheers to first, second, and third place. Cheers. Cheers. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. The order in which I saw was Lady Ram, Weeping Willow, Luna. That is when it came through the chat. And the chat is the all-decider, not me. Also, new song, Where Are You? You're looking for a new song already? I was looking for some, but man, there's not a lot of options for new startup music that's good, that pumps you up, and is copyright free. So we'll see. We'll see if there's new ones. Lady Ram has an advantage. She lives with me, but she's not currently in the house with me. So not much of an advantage. Not much of an advantage today anyway. Let's see. We've really been busy, but it's been a good day. Weather's not been too bad. Actually, it's been fairly nice here. It's not freezing yet, which is pretty close. He still tells you when he's going to stream. I stream at the same time every day. I will admit there is a variation of minutes here, but pretty much the same time every day. The song changed and he didn't come on. I know I was a little bit behind on some of my behind-the-scenes setup here, getting ready to go, but we're here ready to go again. I have the title Haunted Retirement Home ? Again, I forgot to change that, but I also don't know what I'm doing next. So we'll see how it goes. Angel, hello and welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day been? I got you up here as well. Cheers, cheers. Weeping Willow, you just know it's between 12:05 for me, so you scroll Twitch then. That's a good rule of thumb. It's a good rule of thumb. There's somewhere between 6 and 6:30 p.m. CST is when I start usually. If I know for a fact it's going to be a little bit closer to 6:30, I'll post that on Discord, but otherwise, it's definitely closer to 6 if I can. Luna, see, you timed it up. You timed it up too close. That's going to happen. That's all right. You were still very close to first place. So not too bad. Not too bad. Ram, you've turned me into a Twitch addict. I watch so many streams now. Well, hey, you know what? I did the same thing to myself. You know, you come over here and there's so many great streams, so many awesome content creators out there that you just get hooked. You get hooked. It's been harder for me to broaden out and find new ones on my own. You know, pretty much just finding them through other content creators who broaden out. But I know what you mean. Like earlier today, there's only a couple of people on. Usually there's a lot more people on a Tuesday. So I was kind of flipping through a couple, but I was like, you find someone new? No. No. Every once in a while we do, though. Who knows? We'll see. Maybe tonight. Maybe tonight we'd raid someone new. I don't know. We'll see who's on and what they're doing. Angel, doing good. How are you today? I'm doing great. Doing great. Having a good day. It was a busy day. Got a lot of work done. Got a lot of things picked up and done around the house. Got a ton of content we said that we needed to get done yesterday out the door, and we are wrapped up on it. So we got some Freddy Fish stuff coming out. And a lot of Alan Wake stuff, a lot of blurps, a lot of viewer attacks that were really good, really funny, that are making it into our content we're posting. So remember, if you guys want, use them stream stickers, use them blurps, those viewer attacks. If they're funny, if the timing's right, if it just makes a really good quality clip, we're going to make it. So if you want to be a part of that, you know, use them. Check them out. Luna, you were expecting 7:30? 7:30? No way. No way. No, today we were pretty ahead of schedule. I probably could have started about 20 minutes ago if I wanted to. But I thought I'd wait for the time. Usually when we start too early, everyone's like, wait a minute, that's not right. So I just waited for time. Weeping Will, I find myself finding someone new every day at the moment. That happens. And then you get a big group. Like, usually when I look on Twitch, I have, like, my whole sidebar is live. And I've got to pick so many. I can't usually watch everyone, but I try to watch a lot of the favorites. Like Moose Gaming Streams, for instance, who also just went live. Thank you for the lurk twerk. That's so funny. Appreciate that. 6:30 your time. Some days we are that late for sure. I think I had a bad habit of being about 30 minutes behind for a while there. And if Lady Ram comes on, she doesn't get done with work until 6:30. So those ones are usually later in the day. It's not much we can do about that. But I usually give a little bit of a heads up on Discord about that. But yeah, I don't think there's much else going on. Since we were working on clips, there's no like changes or improvements or anything to the stream today. Usually when we've got 4 streams, it was about 20 hours of content to go through. Pretty hard to have time for anything else. So you guys will be, you'll have to keep an eye on those TikToks, Reels, Shorts, in Discord for all of the latest and greatest of our short form content coming out to you soon. Can't wait to post it all. A wild plusle. I already caught it. And by that, I mean I'm about to. Let's see. Weeping Willow, you found this older guy playing GTA RP this morning. He was funny, so I sent him some bits. He was like 60 or 70, but having fun. I think I might know the guy you're talking about. He's huge on TikTok. He was like, yeah, he always said like a retired sheriff, and then he would always play GTA RP as a cop or something like that, and he had like a super good setup. I wonder if it's the same because there's not many 60 to 70-year-olds streaming, let alone playing GTA RP. But that's funny. I think I know who you're talking about. You know, if you're on like the Twitch streamer content creator side of TikTok. You see all the big people eventually over there. Oops. What happened? What's oops? But so other than that, I think. Real quick. Call's short or call is short. I'm not sure. But thank you for the follow earlier today, about 7 hours ago. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. And yeah, I think that's about it. So we're going to jump into the game here. Now we're at 263 out of 300 of the followers. We need to dress up as the island man because we are no island boy. And then I think where were we at yesterday? 15 or 16? I think 15. Of the 29 points we need for sub points for either gifting subs or becoming a subscriber to eat a Carolina Reaper cheese ball. Oh my God, don't want to do that, but we have them. So there's that. Just so you know. Wow, no pain comes out the gate stabbing. I need to take stab away because it's the only one you guys use. I know you guys say that you hug in other things, but you don't. You guys just stab. All right, stop stabbing. Morning, no pain. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Give me a kiss. No, you have make out. All right. See, you've got that. You just used it. You used it on me. Now, that's enough. All right. We don't need a kiss command as well. How many commands do we need? There's a finite amount of commands, and I've already maxed out, so I just can't. You don't have to believe me on that. Can't make out with everyone. You shouldn't. You shouldn't be. That's how you get mono. No pain. No is the answer. Not in this space. You can anywhere else though. Jesus Christ. The pee-pees in this place. Getting intimidated here. So anyway, on account of the giant pee-pees, we're just going to get into the game here. Damn, impressive, everybody. Good job on you to have those 13 and 15s out there. Whoa! Why are we doing that? But why? Why do you guys want a kiss command? If I'm
not done here yet.
Oh, I've done fucked up, haven't I? If I have to make one, I'm going to be a smart ass about it. And it's going to be like Kiss the Band. So I fucked up. So I was supposed to talk to Tor in the garden. And I wanted to go in the house and save.
Oh, now you fucked up.
Yeah, and now I can't get back out to the garden where I was supposed to be. Yikers-doodles. How dare you guys continue to stab at me? Because, yeah, the deal was I couldn't go in the house for whatever reason.
Come on, Saga. Time to get back.
No, I didn't want to do that. I was trying to turn. I overturned. Don't worry. We got this. We got it. Stats quote, thank you very much, brother. Appreciate it. Appreciate the tab. Oh, my God. The constraints of where I can and can't go are really frustrating right now. Because where I need to go, they're not letting me go. Oh, my God. And I could bolt cutter that and get right through. But it ain't letting me. This is obnoxious. I broke the game. I broke the dam. Well, I found a way back into the house. Can I get out of the house now?
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day?
He's still naked.
I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
Damn, now we know her opinion. No pain. No, I don't. What is? Green starbursts? Don't worry, Tor, I'm coming.
This is not the way. We need to talk.
Oh my god! I just ate a stink bug!
But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
What I did last summer?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power.
I've got the power.
This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan?
It's kind of what I always
While
thought.
everyone else forgot.
Did they forget, or is it true?
I have the clicker.
She might be a Power Ranger. You might be right, no pain.
Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
You know, I don't think he's wrote any bit of story that we've really seen besides like crazy images
You said you were my grandfather.
where it's like
If that's true, why wasn't I told about it?
psychotic memories of him
You were
scrambling in the
part of
dark.
our fucked up family, way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you.
The graphics are so good. Look at those nose hairs.
I am sorry, Saga.
I can see
Just
he's
pluck 'em.
sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember.
Her
It
father
all
is
matches.
Alan Wake.
Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Oh, Moose, you're funny.
Never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe.
In the make-believe place.
I wish you'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
No Pain's out here with the free hug sign, but
Mom wouldn't
stabbing
talk
me
about my
again.
father.
You son of a bitch.
You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David.
You might. If we don't rewrite
I
the
won't
story and
stop
get the
until you're
clicker.
safe.
I forgot we had a
When
page.
Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Damn. No Pain. Quit stabbing me. All right. Investigate the previously flooded area. Ooh. Weeping, how much you got left to do on this? I have no idea. Never beat it before. But I assume I got to be getting closer to the end.
I need to go find Wake.
Probably got 10, 15% left.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember,
What rock?
your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that.
Luna, you're silly.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Thanks, G-Pa. So it's raining, but you know, can't see the rain, but you can hear the rain. But there's also less flooded areas now that it's raining. Supposedly. We'll see, though.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand.
FBC,
They have
friends,
Wake and I have the clicker.
but
We
cuddlers.
have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay.
No Pain, some say that's the
Focus,
perfect
Saga.
size.
Get to the station, to Wake.
I'm just going to eliminate these from the map. I don't know. I don't look at achievements and things because I don't want any spoilers, but it is possible that it could be something like... Also, I teleported the other side without opening the gate. Like, open everything, unlock everything. So, we're going to unlock everything. Ooh, hit him on top? What? You wonder if it's the same every time you put in the commands? No, it's a random number generator. If you did it again, it'll be different. So I see one chest left. We don't really know. We don't know for sure if anything's up there. Told you I'm not going to beat it tonight. I'm only 85 to 90%. This is awful. So No Pain just got lucky. He sure did. All luck. Hey, caught that Hitmon top. Let's go. What can we ask the 8-ball? Anything? Anything you want. Just like a regular 8-ball. But it has new answers. It's not your standard 8-ball answers. You know, they weren't standard 8-ball answers before either. Before I changed the default. The default answers were dumb.
Another cult box.
Hello. Son of a bitch. We gotta find this key. You're actually glowing like radioactive? Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. You said you'd use the 8-ball for good, not evil.
Every night was
No
bingo
pain, is
night
that-
at the Valhalla nursing home.
Is that a compliment?
Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called
It's
out
true.
its
You
number,
do brighten
some
the
of
stream up a
residents
lot.
shouted
Jeez.
bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual.
That's a good
Bucky
piece
was
of ice.
wearing Blum's coveralls again.
Weeping Willow, you could do all the skincare stuff too if you wanted.
Too late.
You have healthier skin.
Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker.
I,
The
on
darkness
purpose,
and
did
rain
that crunch
crashing
for you
against the
guys,
windows.
first of all.
The time drew nigh.
Oh my god! I just ate a stink bug!
I'm pretty sure you guys wanted to hear it. That's part of the stream. People, you only shave your beard once a month. I just shaved mine today, but oh, the radio was like, "Who's whispering at me?" Because I can't do No Shave November or anything like that anymore. I can go like 3 weeks tops, usually
There's
2
another
weeks.
lunchbox.
Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Like, I think my beard was just about 2 weeks before I shaved it. Felt longer. Felt real long, and it just felt so dry and uncomfortable. Give my arrows back. Let's go. I don't know where he is. Signing off on the trees. Clanked him. Didn't even need Ratchet. Oh my god. And Will, you kind of like growing out your beard? You know, if you grow it out, there's a point where you don't like notice it anymore, but you have a real hump to get over when your beard's initially growing out. That it's like it's really dry and kind of, I don't know, annoying, especially like when you're laying down. And like if you get a long enough beard, because I've had a pretty long beard before. And when you sleep, like all this scrunch just comes way over, and it gets stuck the wrong way. When you wake up, it's a hassle. It really is. All right, so there's a key around here somewhere. Oh my god. No Pain, your aim is to not shave till the week of Christmas. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be huge. You're gonna be a mountain man. You do need to shave again soon. Trying to just grow a mustache. Oh, that's funny. I'm curious to see how it's gonna look when you're done. Mustaches are in. Everyone's doing mustaches. I've thought about it once or twice. Grow like the French do with the little spin at the end. I had a buddy who did that. He said, so much wax. Mustache wax, beard wax, whatever it was, to get it to curl, that it was just a pain in the ass, and he said he would never do it again. Which is fair. You always notice it? If you always have a beard, then even when it's short, it's good to go. I mean, like, you can always notice it, but how bad?
A horror story.
Oh, what a dodge. Why aren't you going? Uh-oh. I didn't even see what that achievement was for! You drop me some ammo too. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like I'm just losing ammo. Ugh. God damn. Luna, you were just awarded a €5,000 scholarship to go to university in the UK. Nice. So I know what you're gonna do. That's pretty tempting, though. No, Payne, you're trying to make it look good for the wedding. You're trying to grow out your beard for the wedding. Mrs. Payne isn't gonna hate that. You need a proper trimming kit. You need a lawnmower 2.0. Mrs. No Pain says I'm not allowed to go babyface. She says it makes me look way too young. Why wouldn't you want to look young for your wedding? Look young. I say that's the go-to. Mum likes it when you have no facial hair, like a mummy. Like mummy, like a werewolf, Frankenstein, zombie. Yeah, that's true. Luna's moving in with us. She's already got roommates. Thank you, No Pain, for explaining. Students walk around in robes? What? Like togas? Toga. Where the fuck's this key? I'm beginning to think there is no key. No, seriously, I don't think there's a key. Maybe it's further down. I don't know. We're going to have to keep an eye on it and come back. Methinks. Yeah, the correct spelling is M-O-M. Jeez. What are you doing spelling it with a U? She's not a mummy. She's a mom. No, Weeping Willie, you think moms like it so they can pretend you're kids? Mummies do prefer to take kids rather than adults because adults are just a little bit stronger, more of a fight back. So I get what you're saying. I get what you're coming from there. Boom, hello. It's me. Yeah, they're all super rich, privileged kids. I'm kind of glad I got to grow up in a countryside town. Got to do so much in each city is a new experience. Here, though, and everyone has its quirks. In Oxford? Like where the university is? Yeah, you're right. No pain. Everywhere else does spell it incorrectly. I don't know why that is. We just got to teach. We got to bring correct English to the rest of the world. That's the American dream. That's why Luna's going over there to teach reading, because then she can teach the rest of the world the proper way to spell mom. I think that's it. Luna, can you confirm for the people here? Because apparently, from reading the way they spell mom, they need some serious help. They're in dire need, Luna, and I think your calling is becoming more apparent as we go along here.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100.
Favorite is Bristol County. What's so good about Bristol County?
Rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year. Hung over the Deer Fest
No pain. That's incorrect. Americans use both feet and inches. You use centimeters. We use inches.
The police were on
We use feet. You use
Sheriff Breaker
meters.
had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
No, Weeping Willow. You're speaking American from America. Oh, that was my favorite back and forth thing to do with friends from the UK. No, you're speaking American. I don't think anything makes someone from England more angry. I don't think you'd probably care that much, Weeping Willow, because you get it's all jokes, but but people from the UK really hate it if you do something like that, even though you know and they know that you are 100% wrong. Learn any new slang? Oh no. I don't do much slang, but man, it's hard not to, because anytime you get on social media, TikTok or whatever, everyone's saying something new like cap. That's so stupid. Then again, the slang that we used to say when I was a kid, whatever it is off the top of my head, older generations probably said was really stupid too. But like, I don't get it. I understand it, but I don't get it. Wow, I can't believe those 2 arrows rocked him. No! No! Let me reload, you fucking bitch. Okay. You're not going to be laughing for much longer. Fucking clown ass. Making me waste shotgun shells. I tell you. We have like 3 variants for words that only need 1. We kind of do the same thing, especially with spelling and all that. English is easily manipulated. Honestly, I think you guys simplified it better. It's still a terrible language. We were just talking about this the other day at lunch, but you ever see the video where the guy points out like how there's so many different ways to spell words that are spelled almost exactly the same? Like, tomb isn't, and comb isn't coom, it's comb. And how you get all these very similar spelled things said differently, or there's 3 different variations of there, and there. Which, like, why? Why are we doing all this extra? Oh, fuck nuggets. All right, so we got red left or right. Triangle up, down. I'm not going to know the order. How could I possibly know that?
Locked box. There's another cult stash.
There, and there is so confusing. I mean, I've got it down, but that doesn't mean I don't make a mistake once in a while. Same with the 2s. I usually know instantly that I've made the mistake, though. Was it this? Wait, which one was it? Which do you like? The one that rides on a broom. That's my favorite. Live here, there's a live wire. Exactly. Live live. Spelled exactly the same, but said completely different with different meanings. Why is the English language intentionally difficult? Could just be like read and read. Same spelling, but said completely dependent on the context. Exactly. Why did we do that? There we go. I don't fucking know, but we did it. Oh my god, one of these, the nukes. I haven't been able to use one yet, so we're gonna. Where the fuck is the key for this fucking thing right here? I thought we would have found it already. TBH. Let's just go back to hieroglyphics. Why not? They seem to have it figured out. They had it going. It worked. You could do 3 different versions of it on 1 rose stone. You don't even need Edda. You just need rose. No pain. You told your brother that live and live are the same word but two different words, and he was 100% shocked. And he said, "I've been alive for 25 years and never realized that." He's never heard "live and live" before. Easy. Yeah, why don't we just change easy to 2 letters? Imagine writing a 2-second letter takes 2 hours. I can't imagine that. That sounds awful. Thought I heard something out there. You gotta be careful. Why could just be the letter Y? Could be. I mean, text language is. I think we simplified it with texting. You know, back when everyone said that was just a fad that was going to go away. I think we figured it out then, how to communicate in the most efficient of ways. How long did it take for them to create the pyramids? Probably 20 years. Pretty quick. Did you know the pyramids? You ever seen like an obelisk? You know what an obelisk is? Like the Washington Monument, where it's just the long pillar with like a little pyramid on top. They say that the pyramids are just the top of a massive obelisk, that beneath the sands of Egypt are large, tens of thousands of feet long obelisks made by the aliens that first came here.
On this side.
That's one of my favorite conspiracy theories. I like that one. I really like the conspiracy theories that have to do with the pyramids and the Sphinx and all that. But, I think that one came from those Easter Island statues. You remember the Easter Island statues? Where it was just the heads everywhere, but then they dug and there's like 14 feet of body under the head. So they're like, well, shit. Anyone dig under the pyramids to see what's under there? I think the Sphinx was buried at one point too, and they found a bunch of stuff under it. And so I think they hypothesize that there is possibly like a whole temple under the Sphinx.
Oh, another rhyme.
Which would be gnarly. Oh man, I fell behind real fast. Aliens came and did it in 1 hour. See, that's probably true, Weeping Willow. They probably had like a 3D printer like we have, but way more advanced that just built it. How about words that have other words in it, like country? Like count. Count is in country. I get you. All jokes aside, that was some serious work. I saw that. You did see that same thing? It's pretty interesting. The conspiracy theories fly around, and they fly around fast in this day and age. So where the big one took like a few Egyptian dynasties to build, it'd have to. They say that today we might not even have the technology to create it as perfectly as it is created and has been sitting for 5,000 years or whatever. That's the one you watch too? That's funny. It's far-fetched but interesting. That's what I like about it. Luna, you want to become president just so you can know that information? I think that's what a few have said about aliens. Like, the first question I asked when I got in there is, where are the aliens? And then they never tell us for some reason. I want to know, where are the aliens? There's got to be aliens out there. Look, there's more planets than we have a number for. All right? To assume that there isn't aliens is insane. So 15 to 30 years, apparently, for each pyramid. That can't be possible either. It would be possible if it was the theory of them being grave sites, tombs for pharaohs, but apparently they've never found a sarcophagus or anything in it. There's been no people like buried besides maybe workers in there. So there's no like great resting place for anyone. So if that's not the case, then they could take longer. because someone's not waiting for their great tombstone to be made. I don't know. We never will. Those aliens ain't coming back. They're probably dead. Probably went extinct a long time ago, Weeping Willow. They probably got smallpox. That's what happens. The government said we have aliens. People just like, oh, okay, and moved on. It's because we got taxes. We got bigger shit to deal with. Krispy Kreme, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good week. How was your weekend? Cheers to you. No pain. Come on. You just killed the shitter, so I should be glad that I'm not there. I can smell it. I can smell it already. A child needs their mother to keep them safe and bring them and a home as their hiding place, because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray they won't rock your house down to the ground.
Not. Not.
Nah.
I don't know what this one's. Child and mother. Turtle Pizza Power typed the nut command in on one of my TikToks today. I thought that was really funny because it was such a big thing yesterday where there was, like 6 of you constantly hitting the nut button while I was trying to read. That it's become a meme now. A child needs their mother to keep them safe. Maybe a watchful eye. Because outside the monsters roam and chase. But there's only 2. Give them treats and pray.
Not.
Huh.
Oh my God!
Would you look at that child monster? I think I get what the game's saying. Children are the real monsters. I've got it. I figured it out. Ain't nothing but a thing.
Oh my god! I just ate a stink bug!
Okay, so there was the darkness puddle, which made me think that there was something this way. But now me thinks that that's incorrect. I don't know. Where did they say? Where's the thing? What happened? What changed? That's what I hate about these. You don't always know. When you say out, you have a U in front. So you say ooh out. Where does the extra U come from? What are you talking about? Who says ooh out? You're ooh out of here? I don't think anyone's ever said that. No pain. I think you're the first. We've been really going to make a new character in Skyrim tomorrow. What should I build? Want something outside the box. Well, outside of the box for me might be different for you. I'm going to say an Argonian sorcerer. Also, can you hear those footsteps? It's freaking me out a little bit. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. Oh my God, and what is this? This is so hard to read. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality. As your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad.
Not.
You are to fill your roles and duties as I see fit. And as the project requires, I'm changing your post. I'll be overseeing the watery area as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lakes Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you are staying in the Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders.
Oh my God!
Acknowledged and understood. That goes for both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting as... Can I read something? Can I just read? Is that okay? Can I read? Can we chill? We're chill? Okay, good. As you put it. Though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town, you should know that if you read your messages, of course, in any case, orders received. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, no, these footsteps are what we're looking for, which go upstairs, which aren't definitely freaking me out. What? There's nothing... Oh, okay, I did not trust the turnaround on that one. Can I pet you?
Hello, dear.
Oh, dear. No reading for you. There's no one here to help me, so I got to do it myself. See, I always use magic words or hybrid spelling words. That's the way to do it. Hybrid it up. I'm not Canadian, but thank you.
I'll be back.
Here we go.
The charm for my bracelet.
Just that same fucking charm. Ice, welcome in, but also I guess you'll be back, so I'll bye as well. Hey, thank you for being here. How you doing tonight? Cheers. How's your night going? How's your day? I didn't find that key yet. I will Google search it before the end if I must. If only because I'm not leaving that chest behind. We're going to find them all, damn it. And this one having a key that seemingly is nowhere is too much. It's insane. Where the fuck am I going then? Need to go this way. I wish it wasn't night and it was a little easier to see out here. Because they had to make it the densest part of the woods. Well, there's some lights right there. Apparently I'm looking right at it. Got the guy behind him. I didn't even see a guy behind him. Must have caught an arrow to the knee. No pain. Once again, I have no idea what that means. I don't know. Maybe you can enlighten me on what kind of a drink Yahoo is. I am unfamiliar where this joke is going.
Another one of those cult boxes.
For the sleigh bells are ring ding dingling ding ding dingling ding. Another fucking key? Talking about Yoo-Hoo chocolate milk? Yeah, everyone knows Yoo-Hoo. What's Yahoo? You know, a lot of American shows. What American shows are you watching? What obscure nonsense are you putting on your television? Yoo-hoo big summer blowout? What? What are y'all on? Oh my god, how do I navigate this place? This place is a nightmare. A true nightmare. I've got it though. Big Bang Theory, never heard of it. It's a TV show? Have you never heard of that? Probably because the only thing there is to drink around here is badger milk. Makes you strong. Badger milk. Buy some now. It's made from the teats of real badgers. You think I'm kidding, but that's how you get all the extra protein. That's how you get as strong as a badger. World Star. Oh. Boom! Holy shit! I don't know that I've used one of those before, but good lord, I wish I have. That's insane. Just a pull and pop. I don't know if I really have my stream set up to play something like this. It's a Frozen clip. I've never seen Frozen, so I don't know what any of this is. Big summer blowout. I'll have to set up my stream in the future to play stuff. Since I've switched to this, it's not quite ready. Who hasn't seen Frozen? What? Me. I just said that. I haven't. I'm the guy. Me. And if you come and you live here, you can't play it ever.
Another one of those rhymes.
It's one of the rules, one of the laws we have around here. We're a Frozenless house. How do you drag over words on Steam? I have that as a browser source. It's kind of like a widget. So a browser source is different than this could be, I guess, technically like a video source. You know what? That wasn't working for Freddy Fish. So I don't know if it works. I could do a whole screen, but I just don't have that set up at the moment. To the beach, a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering, but from the water a monster rose. A horrible beast with a pointy nose.
Not.
a flapping wing and dragging toes, but the child was wrong. It was her mother all along on a boat grabbing a towel
now
that's
you
gone.
fucked up.
So, mother, monster. Shiny rocks. You're slacking. I just don't have all that fun stuff set up. Oh my god, there's two of them. I don't know how to dodge that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, tentacles. Getting real low on ammo. Sun's going down. True, I could get copyrighted for that. People do, but I don't know how they get away with it. Because there is some fine area there with copyrights that us small streamers have to deal with that bigger ones don't seem to. I think they're supposed to give credit,
Never have too many charms.
but some don't. Use effectiveness of... Ooh. Wait, was I supposed to die? I'm missing a coffee cup.
Another one of those.
Another one of those
lunchboxes.
things. Remember that the story won't anything bad happen to us unless it's good for drama. It's a 60-second clip, not 60-minute. Yeah, but I've gotten flagged for like 8 seconds before. Unless it's happened to you, you don't really fully grasp it because it could be like 3 hours of content that they're gonna shut down because of 8 seconds. So it sucks. It sucks. You gotta understand it from our side. Yeah, you only need 5 seconds. And I'm not, unfortunately, one of them big partners who can get away with anything because I bring in so many views that the rules don't apply. Yeah, there are people that don't save their bots. Oh! And I don't know how they get away with it on YouTube. Well, I think they're just watching other YouTube videos that are just like non-copyrighted stuff. Because it's just someone's personal video. Oh. You know. Like a professional movie that's copyrighted is a little different. That's why there are streamers that do movie nights and things like that, but they watch that in Discord. They do not stream it on Twitch. So I didn't think about that. Thank you, No Pain, for bringing that up. Oh, No Pain. You told us about the Panseer right after you're the only one who caught it? You monster. Why didn't you tell us sooner? I think that's what you always tell me, right? If I do mention it, then it's too late. God damn it. Where's this fucking key? Oh, and sad news. Sad news. Ark Survival Ascended was supposed to come out today. Got pushed back. They don't know how long. Could be tomorrow. Could be the next day. Could be next week. Could be next month. Who knows? But sad. Very sad. I don't think we could get into Billy's boatyard before. I don't know. We'll search there for the key. I will look up where the fuck this key is if I must. And then we're switching to Alan once we get this whole little open area clear.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
She's open. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold, too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was menacing, large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched towards me. I ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. Oh, it's getting a little spicy. Okay. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner. For sure, I ran again. I had never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wish anyone would come save me. Well, they didn't, did they? So, life lesson. No Pain, how dare you drop another nut? I'm just trying to read. You monster. Oh, I can't get through this? Well, what the Finkelschnitzel? Number 5, huh?
Not.
Wow, and I can't get through this? What the? Okay, never mind.
Oh my god! I just ate a stink bug!
There's a rhyme over here.
Another one? Excuse me, Jesus Christ. 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to sea and cried, in the sea she replied,
Not.
on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boat. Mother Monster?
Keep trying.
Mother?
Ugh.
Monster?
Think, Saga.
Child?
That's not right.
5 little monsters out in the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried as the sea replied.
No. Doesn't make sense.
Ugh, I hate these sometimes. Ugh. Hope you have a great stream. Going to be lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk, Angel. Appreciate it.
Doesn't look right. Nope.
Good fucking lord. Where's she watching from a tree?
Doesn't make sense. Doesn't look right. Nah. Keep trying. Think, Saga.
All right, so we're gonna try Mother and Monster Everywhere.
No.
Process of elimination. Ugh.
Nope. That's not right. Doesn't look right. Ugh. That's not right. Yeah.
I'm pretty fucking sure I did that. Maybe I did, but I'm pretty sure I did. I know what Luna plays on, but let's see. I'll let her respond. But I know the answer. Got him. Not a problem. Too easy. Too easy. Yeah, it's a PS5. PS5, I do it. Josh, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hey, what the counterman say to the customer when he asked where the bread was? I feel like I heard a bread joke recently. I don't know that this is it. But cheers, thank you for being here. I don't know, tell me. Today's daily dad joke brought to you by Lunam Steelas. What do you call a train carrying bubble gum? Well, you'd call it a choo-choo train. Oh my God, it's a choo-choo train. I mean, come on, everyone should have known that. What a great joke. Look, these jokes, they write themselves. They're just so good. Luna, what do you mean? What do you mean? That was the best joke you've ever heard.
Another charm.
Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. You know, I never got the extra, like, inventory stuff. What did the counterman say to the customer when he asked where the bread was? He said, deep nuts, D's nuts. Oh, no. Josh coming in hot with the jokes. All right. Look, we're not above D's nuts jokes here. We're definitely here for any and all jokes. They get real bad from me though. No Pain likes to tell terrible jokes too. We're both real bad at them. Maybe the jokes would stay where it was written on the page. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hold on. Let's look this up. So oh man, I looked right there where it was. Okay. So the one key, I literally looked at it a bunch of times, and I guess I didn't see it. We'll see. You're above them nuts. You're above D's nuts. Maybe we should just keep moving while we're hidden. Okay. Thank you for all them things. Thank you for your stuff. Let's go. It's becoming Charm City up in here. You call it drunk with no clothes? I don't know. I don't know that one. The answer is D's nuts. We're gonna have to give crickets to this one. Extra happy. Oh my god. Extra happy. I bet. Young, wild, and free. Maybe they're not young, though. Just wild and free. Oh, man. All right. So we're about to get these last couple stashes. We can pop into Alan Wake. Hey, that's that wolf I killed. And that other wolf I killed. Sounds like someone's right behind me. Oh, hello. Hey, come back with my arrow! This motherfucker. Oh my god, that broke every bone in my body. Oh my god. Take that, motherfucker. How are you guys alive? You just got grenaded. Toughest sons of bitches fought yet, and I didn't get my arrow back. All I did was lose. I'm losing ammo at an astronomical rate. It's actually terrifying. What do you call your first date? Date number 1? Perhaps. Stranger. Oh my god. So supposedly oops, I've gone too far. Right next to this log is the key, which I searched here. Or a log nearby. Maybe that's what this arrow means. This arrow means. Oh, that's what these little signs are, maybe? Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's what it was this whole time. Oh, another one of you. And then they always run away. They can be wasting my bullets even more, these bastards. You call a stoker a fire poker? Did not follow the signs. Actually, that was pretty simple now that I look back at it. You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. Alright, now just to make my way back to the other one, because I'm sick of these people. I'm sick of this place. Sick. A staker? Like they make steaks? Speaking of steak, got myself a juicy New York strip ready for tomorrow. All seasoned up, all marinated, ready to go. It's going to be delicious. Make no mistake about it. It's going to be amazing. No Pain Modern Warfare 3 should be probably 70 US. With tax, probably like 75, 76 for the base game. Jesus. No Pain, your grief counselor died, but he was so good at what he did, you didn't even care. My God. These jokes today. They're wild. Okay. So this is a picture of Santa. What the fuck does this mean? Wait. Key location shows up on your map. It definitely does not. So supposedly it's the chimney of the station. God damn it. How was I supposed to figure that out? Uh-oh. Nope, wrong way, wrong way. Not those guys. I get the Christmas thing, but like you can't see Dick Skiddly out here. How are you supposed to know that there's a chimney in that cabin? Oh, can't see me. Where'd I go? Stalker. You wouldn't spell it. I was wondering. I'm like, I don't know what a staker is. I don't know what a stoker is. That's funny. I was very confused. Tay asked your phone Siri why am I single, and it activated the front camera. I've seen that one. That's a funny joke. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Where are you? Before you say here like you're Batman, just know that you're not. So the joke was, what do you call a stalker? The man next door? A lot of times it is. That was just facts. No pain as I get older. I remember all the people I lost along the way. Maybe the budding career as a tour guide was not the right choice. Oh my God. I'm so lost. How's a redneck celebrate Christmas? Fireworks? All right, and it's not even the chimney inside. Supposedly it's the key's hidden by the chimney outside. That is a bullshit hiding spot. This is a real bowl of shit. Need a spoon for this whole bowl of shit. All right, now we can get out of here. Climb up mountains, fucking Skyrim style. Let's go. As we're next celebrate Christmas near the road with a fresh possum. Oh my God. Hey, don't you bash on possum. Possum's delicious. It took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we just making this complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. Man's got points. That'll create one space. Oh my God, these are all one-hitters? Probably the flare. Yeet! Got rid of that bitch. If it was so bullshit, why couldn't you find it? I couldn't find it because it was bullshit. What do you mean? What are you talking about? So if we get back to town, we can probably get these last couple stashes quick before we move on. Back to Alan. I think. Will be a test. We'll test it. Hopefully it doesn't continue the story too much. No pain. The doctor gave you some cream for your rash skin, or your skin rash. He said you were a sight for psoriasis. Oh my God. Oh my God. Guys, these jokes are horrible. I'm not even going to flake around it. These are bad jokes today. You're challenging me for worse jokes than the one I told. The one I told was pretty bad. Don't challenge death to a pillow fight unless you're prepared for the repercussions. Sorry. But that was the best one. That was the best one yet. It was still terrible. I know we have better jokes out there. Come on, guys. Let's work together. How do we come up with better jokes? For me, it's just I've told them all. I've told every joke out there. Got nothing left. No pain. You were digging in your garden and found a chest full of gold coins. You wanted to run straight home to tell your wife about it. Then you remembered why you were digging in her garden. Oh, my God. That one hit me. Okay. Jesus. Jesus. How do you know when a lady likes you at the bar? How do you know? I thought the town was infected for a second there when I saw these people. But no, it's chill. All right, no pain. That last one is now the best joke that I've heard tonight. It's fucking crazy. She shares all her secrets. Yeah, probably.
Another cult stash?
One, two, three. Like a buoy? Buoy with numbers? Can't fucking see dick out here. Alright, got a 6. Sir? Fishes are biting again. Keeping it PG. All right, that's fair. I like it. No pain. A man walks into an enchanted forest and tries to cut down a talking tree. You can't cut me down. The tree exclaims, "I'm a talking tree." The man responds, "Maybe a talking tree, but you will dialogue." Oh my God. No pain. Your mom died when you couldn't remember her blood type. I told that joke on stream. She kept saying, "Be positive." I don't know how we will be able to without her. I didn't even need to keep reading. I didn't remember the joke. It's because I thought it was one of the funniest ones that we've told here. 6-9. All right, so we got two numbers. Process of elimination at this point, I guess. Six, 9. Six, 9, 7. There you go. Didn't even know the order, but I'm glad it worked out. Oh, thank God. More space. The only thing I've needed for the longest time. For the longest time. Is it not more space? Is it not another pouch? Because, good Lord. Was your dad having common with Nemo? They both can't be found. Oh, no. If you steal from the cult, then the cult will come for you. There we go. Thank you. Jesus. You visited your new friend in his apartment. He told you to make yourself at home, so you threw him out. Hate having visitors. Jeez. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. They are the worst, aren't they? You know, I like having visitors. You gonna catch that Growlithe? Pretty sure I've already caught Growlithe. Oh man, technically as Saga, I can go back and go to all the other areas now that I got these bolt cutters and get everything.
Another cult box.
Another cult box. All right. 1st of January, overprivileged townsfolk, town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to the paint job. January 17th, took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. Park's trash can needed a fresh coat of paint. Painted an extra layer. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather is too hot. Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. Replace the screw on the purple park bench. I fucking hate these. I hate these. How do you say hi to people in Africa? How do you say hi to people in Africa? I don't know. So the park's trash can. A large tree in the park. Maybe the giant moose statue? There's nothing else around here, is there? That's too bad. So we gotta go all the way to the park, which is just around the corner. Whoa, didn't see that before. A clue. Only shake the left hand. There are cultures that they wipe with their right, so you do always shake with your left. Don't know which ones those are.
She was humming happily. So happily she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her.
What is that joke?
Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero. Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Real quick, I do see I had a package dropped off that I need to go grab while it's sitting outside and it's getting cold. So I will BRB in just a minute here. Going to refill the drink, run to the bathroom, all that stuff, and then we'll continue on. But play some Who's That Pokemon in the meantime. We'll continue the hunt for the rest of these cult stashes. Bye-bye.
Who's that Pokemon?
Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon?
Huh, well, I spelled it wrong the whole time. You know, I saw an interesting TikTok about the right way to
Get the
spell.
clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Onyx, like the Pokemon, not like the metal or anything like that, or the gemstone or whatever. So how do you spell Onyx based on this experiment without looking it up? I did not. Actually, maybe there was another streamer that you were watching instead of me. I don't know. That said it. I don't know. Sounds like you're out there watching somebody else. No pain. Sounds like you must have another streamer you like more than Black Ram, I guess. It's all right. It is what it is, you know. It's okay. I'm not hurt. It's only a little bit of pain. No, I don't think I did. I don't think I did. No pain. I think you just really enjoy hurting me. I think you just really enjoy cutting real deep. Why does it show? Oh, it was just broken. Okay. No. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you're fibbing. Bright Falls Rhymes done. What is that red badge? No pain, no game. If you give a bits in any amount, you get the first badge. Luna. If you give literally 1 bit, you'll get the first bits badge. And that when you hit certain milestones, you get better and better ones. Excuse me. Oh, so we got 2 in Watery, 2 in Cauldron Lake. There's 1 doll out there still. One more clue about who made them. Oh, it's the first one of these I finished from the story.
The ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
How to enter.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
Let's go. Oh, well, I know of the mug with 10K, but it's just red in a weird shape. Yeah, they change and they morph and they get bigger and better and more full as you go along. Eventually you get 2 mugs clanking and it's a whole thing. Oh, look at that. Yes, getting these done.
Ugh.
Don't me, Saga.
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
No, Pain, yeah, you do because it's sterile and you like the
Tor's
taste.
here,
Yeah.
in the overlap.
Classic
Gotta
dodgeball
find him
quote.
and
One of
get
my
the
favorite
fuck
movies
out.
of all time. Cheers. Rip Torn says it when his name is Patches O'Houlihan in that movie, that place, that time. You had to be there. Not gonna ask.
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? Pain, it's happening again.
Okay. Mirror triangle.
You learned from last time.
Normal cult sign. Mirror, normal. Side by side, triple triangle. Mirror, normal, triple. 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 So that must not be the order. Okay. Only so many of these it can be. Blasted. Okay, I don't really know what other combos we can try because we tried them all. Unless I've screwed up somewhere. Alright, so we started with a mirror. We did this. No bueno. Now we're doing this one. No bueno. That's every possible combination. Two triangles, verticals facing up. Two triangles, verticals facing away from each other. Two triangles stacked on top of each other. I literally have the combo. It literally says it's the combo here. I even have the correct order as we stated. Three symbols in the park. You need to associate these three symbols with the tasks and then order them by date completed. It takes a lot of running back and forth or screenshotting. We've done that work for you. Put the symbols in this order. Unless it's supposed to be this one. Either way. I'm very confused. Yeah, they are. They're all 2 triangles. The first one in the order is he painted the radio tower on the reception, which is this one, where they are intersecting. This is bugged. You are no pain, no game EX. That is for sure. Let's see what somebody else says, because as far as I'm concerned, I have it incorrectly. It says it's correct. Two triangles side by side pointing up. Have that. Two triangles pointing away from each other. I did have that. And two triangles stacked pointing up. Oh. Oh. It said they're both pointing up in the thing I was reading, but they were not pointing up. They're pointing side to side. Monsters live in the woods. I live in the woods. Just so you kids know. There's a guy called Josh, and he was down $123. Why are you talking about everybody? All right, so just stash the evidence room. We needed bolt cutters. If we can get back in here. I guess this is what we're doing today. Called Stash Hunt. Oh, and this is part 10. Let's update that title.
Power's out.
Scratch.
Always a good sign.
Okay, this does continue the story, and that's not what it was meant to happen.
There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
Alright, so if that continues the story, we're not going to do that yet. I'm going to take the car and go to the rest of...
I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Okay, I guess I have no choice now. Forward we go! I guess there is a cult stash in here, so it's kind of good. It kind of plays into what we're doing.
Here?
But
I'm here in the closet.
I thought that was a body for sure.
Agent Estevez? Is that you? Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like my legs are so I'm gonna need your help.
I take.
My God, is there any face left? The guy has been thoroughly bulleted. So every cop is dead. Good to know. Every FBC agent, sorry, has been turned. And we're ignoring the lady in the closet. Because that's what we do here. Real heroes ignore those in need. There's also another person weeping near
clear,
Willow. Hopefully
Estevez.
not. That'd be sad.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
I don't think she is. I think she's staying in the closet.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start?
What didn't happen here?
We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle.
Boondoggle.
Police, my own agents. Most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
He's alive, but you took him to the morgue?
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Regular altered world events.
Where is Wake?
Monitored by the
I know
government.
what's going on here? Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Isn't that like SBC or something? Like what's the thing? There's like the whole creepypasta YouTube thing dedicated to it where they go out and they find pretty much anything that's paranormal, supernormal, etc. that they go get. It's all made up, but it's interesting. Luna, I think No Pain is having a breakdown. He might be. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing with all the people, but Smelly Monkey's here. Smelly Monkey, welcome back. We don't need that.
I need to see Wake.
We don't need that at all. Cheers, though.
How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson.
Oh my God! I just ate a stink bug!
Hey, we're listening to the story here.
In the basement. Here. I'll need these keys.
Thanks.
Back into the morgue, huh?
Back into the morgue.
Fantastic.
Where it all started. I don't know if these keys will get me in anywhere else, but it's worth trying. Let's go. Monkey, how you doing? How's your day been? How's your week been? I feel like it's been a little bit since we got to see you, so I'm glad you're back. All right. Alan Wake and Cult Connections summary. In 2010, writer and spectated para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writings of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult. At least there's no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for the link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See file 1454-5326 for the full proposal. Wait, I didn't read the other one. Emergency Incident Report. The Lake House Research Facility, WA03 in Cauldron Lake, WA Washington, has been compromised. Cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, heads of operations at the lake house. The facility itself is reported to be in damaged state, with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The investigations department has no knowledge of the lake house's recent research or projects due to worsening communications and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. There is no HQ anymore. No Pain did put a picture of that drink in the Discord. Apparently it's an energy drink, huh? Pretty Megan sick of waiting for the response from big companies. Oh, that sounds like big companies. That's just how they roll. The battle to begin or to regain your mind. Experience of time and other neuroscience breakthroughs. Tricksters and falsehoods. Communication testimonies. Sightings under the lens. So we believe it's aliens. A equals 1, B2, C3. I9. By J, it's 0. Okay. What's the clue here? Is it WBQ? If so, there's some maths to be done. Oh my lord. I don't know if that's it or not. What's the clue? So there is in the white piece of paper what looks like a book with like a little glowing flash around it. So that could be those 3 books obviously stand out. They're all 3 are UFOs, Myth and Reality, Part 1, 2, 3. Okay. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. So it should be 6. 6, 2, and I'm going to guess on the last one. If I haven't messed this up. Well, whilst thinking way too hard. I might have. If I'm even on to the right thing, then this process of elimination will get me there. But we'll see. You need a magic spell book. Oh, I was off by 1. All right. I did have to stop for a second, and that's when I got it wrong. That's where I miscounted. Okay, so it'd be real nice if there was a save spot around here. So I could dump all this stuff. Dump all this loot. Is there one in here? That actually helped a ton, No Pain. Thank you. Thank you for your patronage. All right, so there's seriously no. What's this point of interest it's talking about? No POI here. Just lots of medical appointments. Oh, I got you. I got you. We'll hope everything is going well and. Hopefully those appointments are going exactly as expected. No pain, you're glad I could help. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you were able to help as well. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'm only doing the glade thing because it's the second time you spelled glade. I think you're doing it on purpose.
No.
Hey. Hey. Keep it in your pants. I mean, look.
Did you read me, Anderson?
The crowd demands it.
Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Stop whining.
Dropping is a big part of the job.
You knock it off. You knock it off now. You're getting out of hand.
Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again. Yeah. On it.
All right, we're going to pop these motherfuckers with these nukes. Because we need to burn them so we can get that shotgun. Us, never. Never. That's right, false accusation.
Another locked box.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What is this? Dash over a 1. A triangle with a line through it. Is it the amount of lines, maybe? So it could be like 6-4, and then I don't know what the first one is. 1. I'm a fucking genius. Oh my god. The one thing I don't need is more of this shit. Beware the cult of the tree. I better be able to come back in here and get that shotgun, because if not, I'm going to cry. Nailed it. Hey, you know, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad at all once I took a second to think about it. Never mind. Never mind. We don't need to go that way. They seem like they got it. Oh, thank God, a save area. I've been holding on to all these extra charms for so long. And these nukes. I don't have the storage for all of this. I guess I can put the shotgun away. Takes up every bit of space I have. So it might be more like this now. Depending on how much space the shotgun takes up. We'll see. We'll see. But, oh my god, what a good thing. What a good thing that was there. The cult of the tree, I hope they leave you alone. Damn. Is Lady Ram a genius? I don't know, probably why.
I'm sure Sheriff Brake.
You're gonna beat them with an ugly stick, the cult? No, we're gonna beat them with this ugly stick we just picked up right here. Okay. We're back to normal. Maybe they have sub-branches to get things. They might. They might. Said you're a fucking genius. You calling me a lady? I'm very confused. Wow, that's awesome. It just has perfect aim right away. You don't have to wait for it to plume in or whatever like the others do. This one. Dad jokes for days. That's what we do here. We've been telling a lot of dad jokes today. There's been a heavy emphasis on the dad jokes. Maybe we'll grab one more flare just for shit's sake. And perhaps some nukes. Okay, and then why don't we quick slot these, and then if we get grabbed, the flares just get us out of the. You Google dark daddy jokes. I'm sure they're pretty bad. I don't know why you label it daddy jokes. I'm sure that makes it worse. All right, going in with a nuke, I think.
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in.
I'm coming. Hold your pew pew. I'm coming in. Oh my god. No pain. Agreed, that one's not bad, but I've never heard that one. That one's new. That one's new. I gotta give you props to that one. But there ain't nobody here, love. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello. Do I pop him one?
Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened back at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence.
It's real, too. I saw it.
You saw it.
Fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is
Chocolate.
gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story too.
He must be affected. There's no way that she's actually
I'm
dead.
fighting for them all now.
I think she's dead, and Saga's crazy, and that's the twist.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You,
To me,
Logan,
that's too obvious.
all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
Oh, look at that. Thank you.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Subject Alex Casey, FBI, description of injury 2218. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion? Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal. Light abrasions, possible mild concussion. Continued observations show no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent. A starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional result? Unknown. Less severe exposure? Subject's resilience? Intentionality of Shadow's part? Requires further examination testing. Pokecatch. Great ball. There's a giraffe rig in there in the chat. And he said cloud. Not clown, but clown is scary. I like you thinking. And also I liked your... other man's trash joke. I've heard that one. I like that one.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Goodbye. Kapow! Kapow! Okay, bitch. Your titties are out. You might want to cover them up.
We're coming down.
Oh, we need another nuke for this bitch, huh? Ow! Oh, shit.
Situation is under control.
She's telling me about these people coming down.
Coming
She ain't
back up.
coming down to help me herself. How was that in my face? I also caught it. You absolute monster. Should I grab another nuke or leave it? Yeah, we'll grab it. It was real nice to have against the water bitches.
Anderson, over here.
Oh. I'm trying to break in.
Behind the counter. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
I had a hell of a time avoiding
Just
those
checking in.
taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the cult of the tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Well, why would she tell us that?
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Hey, there it is. Mr. Elaine Wake.
Do you have it?
Whoa, there's a container I missed? I do, but I'll be back. I need to find this container. There's additional loots I'm leaving behind. And after how desperate for ammo and stuff I was not that long ago, I'm scared to leave anything behind. This is not where I need to be. I need to be on here. Oh, right here. Hello. Oh, look at that. Let's go. Got some goodies. All right, Mr. Elaine Wake, we're coming back. We're going to go see Hungry Games on Saturday. Nice. Can't see how much they eat. I bet you at least one whole watermelon.
You wrote Logan into the story. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
No way. What just happened? Oh, can we...
He was pretending to be Wade. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator fuse.
Primed. Oh, shit. Can't believe he just killed Ilmo like that. No. Oh. Getting whip schmacked. Oh my god.
I need more time.
Oh my god!
I can turn them on from here.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Oh my god, more nukes.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Oh my god, no, 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 no. There was nothing in there. It was a sham. Let's go! Let's go!
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
You tell me, lady. Seeing double. I don't know. I'm not too into it. Let's pass. Skip.
Scratch's Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
Absolute
You said it,
boondoggle.
Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you.
Hold up.
That was a mistake.
Wait a minute. Something ain't
So was
right.
believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Nice. A good maybe. It's a
The whole
nice
thing
way to
is
say
a
maybe.
nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without. I know I am.
Dang. Like, your family don't need
So
them.
tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay.
I was wondering how we got in there.
Thanks. Go team.
Oops. Now we're going to do this shit. For later purposes. Boom. Finish Bright Falls. And we make sure we finish all this shit before we beat the game.
Doesn't look right.
I don't know. Could be anywhere.
Doesn't make sense.
There we go. My lord. There's an Arctozolt in the chat. What is that? One of those weird old dinosaur things I don't have anymore. Just running out of balls here.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions. Think.
What's that Pokemon? I don't know. No pain. Have to explain it to us.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to
It
the
might
light.
be a Pikachu. I think it's
Equipment was all
Pikachu.
accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off.
No
Young
darkness
couldn't see
here.
a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
One for each titty. Oh my lord.
something is
No
wrong.
pain. These jokes.
What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm Sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something's
Terminal
wrong with
case,
him.
Casey.
He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. Scratch was
What
pretending
does
to be
Scratch
awake.
want? I think Scratch just wants to be
Manipulating
real and not be darkness anymore,
What
in a
does
dark
he
place.
want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
I think he always was. Yeah.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out.
But I
and
think we've
communicating
known
with
that
me
the
in
whole
overlaps.
time.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here.
Denial!
I remember the truth.
Denial's
No,
not
no,
just
no.
a river in
Wake
Egypt.
or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
She's going to use the story to bring back her kid, who is certainly dead. Oh, no.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yaakov was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly.
We said that in the beginning.
We protect Watery and Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
Well, that's interesting information.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
True. If they don't go in the woods, they don't get taken.
You were trying
Although
to
there's a lot of people taken.
Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Well, you just saw him kill your brother, so maybe it's time you became a believer.
Doesn't make sense.
I don't know how I'm supposed to get all of the clues. There's so many, or I don't know if the clues, but whatever they are. How?
Surplus deer masks by in bulk. We've got a floater, a taken on the shore. Call the gang Yakko. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree.
Cult of the
Tree. Safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yakko. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Whew, another one done. All right, maybe we can find some evidence in here, get some more things done, get some more things out of the way.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
I can see why. Oh, they cleaned up all of Jocko's blood. How about that? It was a real mess, it was.
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian. Excuse me. Mr. Wake, you have been taken in FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there is anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know? There's a force here, but you don't understand. A presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me. Consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the way they create. It wants me to, because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody, pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not fucking listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Fuck you. Let me the fuck out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to subject being uncooperative. The Shadow. Summary. Through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE 35, additional details regarding the Shadow A010 have been discovered, redacted, both present and during the AWE. Reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls. Jaeger, but Jagger probably. In Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. Now, in the original Alan Wake, I do remember you seeing a woman in the lake all the time, and you're like constantly be haunted by this woman who has seemingly had no place in this game at all whatsoever. So I was curious if she was going to come back around at all, or if that was just like let's not tie that knot off. Let's just skip that loose end. Jigo Kura, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy you're here. Josh, glad you're still here. How are you doing? No Pain, I wonder where they get taken. They get taken over. Or they get taken to the dark place. When he kills, does he say you've been scratched? He says you've been slashed, actually, because it's a better Pokemon move. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely the case of Shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the Shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are: A, the Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. The Shadow can manifest as any individual contained definition needed within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. Not the dark side.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
No, the dark place.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Urgent situation. At approximately 1900 hours on the 13th of September 2023, readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A040, the Shadow past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC research facility WA03, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead agent Estevez will mobilize investigation unit beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. All available Shadow-specific equipment lot 411B has been approved for use in the field. Objectives: to confirm an active event. If an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree and Alan Wake. Redacted must be me. There. Currently missing. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitnesses' accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality, the change being based on Redacted when used by a capable para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for reoccurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported uses of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a Redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a Redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. I don't remember that, but that must have happened. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. See file AWE 35. However, it is unclear what the restrictions of the limitations of this effect are. Conclusion: the light switch is possible OOP, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on the secondhand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. Geez, lots of mouthfuls in there.
need to know what information I can still trust.
Seems like 100%ing this game is going to be a real pain in the ass. That's not entirely my goal, but I'm trying to do as much as I can before we finish. If I don't 100% it, I wouldn't be upset. Because of how long it's already taken. Okay. Hey everybody, nothing's going on. Go back to your homes. So I don't know what she's supposed to do next. Like, I didn't even know that going to the sheriff's station was the next thing, technically. But, so you turn the light switch on and the darkness dies. Sounds like the dark side to me. I don't think that's quite how it works. It says that it alters reality when you flick the switch. So, if,
I think you may be right.
Wake writes a story that reverses everything and then flicks the switch, everything will be reversed.
It won't open.
Still locked, huh? Here's what I'm thinking. I don't think we need this right now. So we're just going to do that. And so we need to go back to Alan's side, but I want to finish scavenger hunting here. So we need to go to Watery and Cauldron Lake. Should go to Watery first, but I think I pressed Cauldron Lake on accident. Oopsies. I don't think I have a terrible amount more. To do as far as all this extra stuff searching. I don't remember what that means, but I think we should be good. The only place we should have to go to is the rental cabins. For the love of God, I hope it doesn't start another part of the story. God, there's more profiling to do with Tor? All right, hold on. We're going to do this in just a minute. When we come back, I'm going to run to the bathroom quick, recharge our Cheers juice here just a little. So we have enough to finish the stream. So we're going to do that. Then we'll wrap up getting all the side stuff that I know of anyway. And yeah, we'll go from there. So BRB, everybody.
Who's that Pokemon?
that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon?
That's Tangela. Hey, how about that? Thank you for playing No Pain, No Gain. Excuse me. Well, you guessed a metric fuck ton of things. You said you're looking at getting a green screen for Christmas. One that can pop up and down. Sounds expensive.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Elgato has one for 259 Australian dollars. That's a lot. What are you going to use it for? Are you going to make content with it, or are you just streaming and trying to use a green screen? Because now that's got to be in the middle of your room, the way your room's set up, and pretty much just in the way of everything. You have to dawdle around it where your chair moves and doesn't move is now banging into that thing. Gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm just warning you. And by the way, it doesn't end with a green screen. You need a lot of proper lighting for it to work. Day one, some weird animal tried, spelled it like that, to break into our clubhouse. Oh, everything's wrong. It's a child. It was scary. Max hit it off a big stick, and it ran away. I think it was a skewer. Squirrel before. Oh, my God. Our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was this squirrel. Max found candy wrappers in the woods. There was some big poops there. It wasn't the squirrel. Max has gone missing. Rules. One person is the Wicked Witch. Everybody else has to run and hide. When the witch says, beware me, everybody has to change places. If you go to someone else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. Don't get tagged and killed. If the Wicked Witch finds you, you're dead. If you find the witch's lair, she's caught. Burn the witch. Burn the bitch down. Way to pick on the kid, bro. Maybe the kid should learn to spell. That was extremely bad though. Gotta admit. Also, Australia has some of the best lighting. Okay. Well, you have fun with that green screen. It's they're more pain in the ass than they're worth, to be honest with you. But you'll figure it out. You can get them to work, but I'm not kidding. It's a pain in the ass. I just personally, if it's your first stab at it, I don't know if I'd get the most expensive one, but that's just my suggestion. You totally can. And maybe it'll look great. It probably will work better having that big one, because probably won't have any wrinkles in it. It'll be nice and flat surface. So with good lighting, it should be fine, but there's still a pain in the ass. As you're lighting in your picture work, that's not, that has very little to do with it. Because whatever lighting you have in your camera on your stream, that's only part of it. You need to be fully illuminated, top to bottom. And the screen needs to be illuminated so there's no shadows. So you need a whole nother layer of lighting that you might have. You might have around the house. Otherwise, you can get some cheap lights online. I feel like I should have gone the other way. Is this way just keeps going? Kind of sad that it's not, like the rain isn't matching the sound, that there isn't really much rain effects. There's very little. It's like a very light sprinkle. Hello.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Ooh, kids' lunchboxes. Let's go. His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real. And he was. He was real. Feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed, beneath my fingers proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. Case fucking closed. Wait, hold on. Let's close that bitch. That's not it.
Rose did all this for me.
Rose, thank you.
She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
Dang, I'm one short on who left these here. Need to talk to someone. Need to talk to Rose. Great. So many extra steps. And no pain. You can use ring lights. They're not the best, but you can use them. They will work.
There's another cult stash.
Window, tornado, sandcastle, bridge, bones, tree. You take the winding path through the cabins to the right side of the map. Okay. So it's just on the other side. All right. That's kind of what I thought, but like, my God, these things could be anywhere. Don't really get too much extra stuff. All right. So we've got to complete these rental cabins. And maybe we can do watery tomorrow. This is a bigger area than I had initially thought. You thinking about not finishing the MW3 campaign and going to Village? What are your thoughts? Well, I've heard from a lot of content creators that the MW3 campaign is only 3.5 hours, so you're probably close. Just finish it sometime in your free time if it's not getting you views. But no, you're not going to get views on it because you got to think about how saturated is that game. It's extremely oversaturated. I mean, Call of Duty games, Fortnite, Apex, those big competitive games like that already have hundreds, plural hundreds, many hundreds of people playing it. So on Twitch, you're going to have to scroll through hundreds of people in the hopes that they find you way down there in the mix, right? So unless you're pulling thousands of viewers already, you're lost in the weeds. So if you care about the views because, well, you do because you're trying to get affiliate, playing a game like Modern Warfare 3 is a mistake from the start. Playing games that aren't oversaturated, that don't have hundreds of other streamers, is key. That's big. Now, do I make those mistakes when I play games like this that just launch? Absolutely. Playing games that fresh launch, that are popular, big mistake if you're looking for views. But I just don't care. I just want to play these games. And now that I've got affiliate, it's like we're in the slow grind until partner, if that ever even happens. So the average views and all that don't really matter. Nice to have new people coming in, but at least I'm playing games I want to play. Yeah, Smelly Monkey's right. You could do it in one stream. If you really wanted to, you could do it in the 1 hour, get it done. But you don't have to stream every game. It's perfectly fine to have games that you keep to yourself. They don't have to be for everybody. Play it on your own and go from there. You play Mario Wonderland, I think it's called. Saying you just want to play the games. But you currently have a goal, which makes it difficult. And I think you're probably pretty close to that goal. So going off path and doing just what you want to do is going to make it difficult to hit that goal. So it comes down to what matters more. For you, is it hitting that goal of getting to affiliate or just playing the game you want to play? Whichever one's more important, then go that route. Birds watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration, guarding spirits, Norse mythology, or ancient Egyptian. Corvus Corax from the family Corvidae. Research, symbolism, and uses. Elements, stalking monsters, watchful birds. Stakes can't get too high for both risks, management, and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Need to test the approach for possibly more ambiguous interpretational results. Okay, then. Yeah, apparently Mario's up there for Game of the Year. I've seen. But, like, I didn't even hear about Mario once until I saw it was in Game of the Year contention. I'm like, there's a new Mario? I think a lot of people are like that. A lot of people didn't know there was a new one because there's, like, no marketing for it, really. Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster, hatching through the clever crow's claw, their warning, and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her. Hero monster? There's more to it? Oh, there's a crow. Maybe the crow watches? Yeah. Fuck yeah, I got it. And drink your Fleeb juice from Rick and Morty. That's funny. Oh my god. Kill me once, shame on me. Kill me twice. Well, can't get killed again. So, what did someone get you? Fleeb juice? You enjoy that Fleeb juice. Let me know how it is.
Charmed.
Oh, nice.
I'm sure.
I got the same charm to replace the charm I just lost trying to get this charm. Nice. Who could have guessed? Cauldron Lake closed. The majority of scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake area was fenced off and access is restricted as a government agency takes over. Tuesday, the unthinkable happened over the weekend as a local tourist destination and beloved fishing spot, Cauldron Lake, was cordoned off by government officials, citing seismic disturbances in the area. The Federal Bureau of Control has limited access for the foreseeable future. When asked about the effects this closure will have on the region as a tourist destination, the FBC spokesperson expressed profound regret on the impact this may or may not have on the local economy. This comes as a shock to locals who have enjoyed campground and fishing access around the lake for generations. When interviewing residents around town to get a feel for the reception, it was clear that tensions were running high. "This is an absolute outrage," said Kathy Waller, lifelong Bright Falls resident and volcanologist. There's been no documented volcanic activity in this region for millennia. The only seismic activity going on down there is when the Kashkalas take their 4x4s for a joyride on the hiking paths. "I just bought a season camp pass," said Ed Randall, a Watery native. "I sure hope these feds reimburse me my $350, but I'm not holding my breath." In addition to the inconvenience and anger locals are feeling, there is a concern as to what this means for the future. Joe and Cindy just put all of their savings into the convenience store for the campground. What happens to them? What happens to all the businesses around here that rely on out-of-towners? People are scared and they want answers. Eviction notice. Effective immediately. The Federal Bureau of Control has designated this area to be vacated as a matter of public health and safety. Failure to comply with this order is a federal crime and will result in swift and forceful action per code 0157DE. Your compliance is appreciated. Is your email hacker-proof? To many people, hackers are the stuff of Hollywood movies and TV shows, dark criminals committing cybercrimes in action movies. But to many people around the world, hackers are a very real threat. Cybercrime experts warn that phishing attempts are on the rise and show little sign of stopping. What is phishing? You may be asking yourself. Phishing is when someone poses as a fake email address in order to trick the recipient into sharing their personal information which could then be used to access bank accounts or other personal databases. Even the most professional-looking emails or text messages can be faked. Experts warn some people are encouraged to always act with caution when sharing information on the net. I said net. That was well timed. Jesus Christ. On the nut. Oh my God. Now I lost my place. All it takes is one mistake and your information could be out there forever. Bright Falls Bookstore Raffle Bonanza. Anyone looking for a gift for the reader in their life would do well to visit Bright Falls Bookstore this weekend in an effort to clear out the stock room. Bright Falls Bookstore is raffling off hundreds of old books and collections, including many signed books and items considered collector's editions. All proceeds will go towards renovating the bookstore and charitable donations to student literacy programs. Tickets for the raffle will be on sale from 9 a.m. on Saturday until 6 p.m. the following day, with drawing taking place on Monday morning. Let's go. Oh, another deer.
Hate to see them like this.
It's definitely an achievement to pet all of these, and I'm going to miss like one. One I overlooked in a cabin somewhere or something. In a van down by the river. Yo, Peyton, what's that little cloud after where it says you caught it? What does that mean? Okay, so the key for the stash is around here somewhere. $624. What is that code? I thought I needed a key, not a code. Yeah, what? Oh, you got a stone with it, and it's a rock. Okay, I got you. Rock solid, my man. I don't remember it being a padlock, but apparently... $624. Well, we'll just remember that on our way back.
No, God!
Jesus Christ!
No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Look, it was getting real quiet for a while there, Ply Rock, all right? All right? I was very much in the zone, not ready for that. We've been playing sounds all day. I thought for a second it was cool, calm, collect, that I could trust everybody. And then that happened. We're friends, Ply Rock. You can't just come in here and do this. Your hair moved. It's getting long.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Ply Rock, how are you doing? Welcome in.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Glad you're here tonight. What, are you streaming tonight? Or did you take tonight off?
Not.
Where's the fucking stash? It's around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Son of a bitch. Why is there...
Not.
No, normally yes, but not today. Someone's in the hospital. All is okay. Oh, my God. Well, I'm glad to hear all is okay. That's definitely scary. I didn't know you had a son. Wow. Learning so much. So no late stream, no short stream or anything happened? But it's a 12 hospital day. Oh, my God. 3 kids? Whoa, Ply Rock, you've been going to work, huh? No, fucked. Fucking whipped, yeah. Yeah, I get that. That's fair. And when you have chats sometimes getting so out of control, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to get out there and put on the big show. So I get it. I get it. You know, these people in here don't even let me read anything. See? Don't you... Don't you help them. No, anytime I'm trying to read, this is what's been happening. They've been playing anything. Anytime there's notes on here, I try to read out loud for everyone so they don't have to read themselves. I do a service, and everyone plays the nut button or something. But thank you. Thank you for the present. Hey, it's not a normal Ply Rock visit if we don't hear the turtle. The turtle Oz. Classic. Just because of that, I'm going to go buy a dolphin. I'm going to get one just so we know. I have lots of presents for you. Well, thank you. Thank you. Josh, you enjoying these presents? Wrong thumb, sorry. No pain, you like turtles? What's your favorite kind of turtle? Okay, this one was actually pretty funny. Much better than the math tests. That one was not funny and also better than the math tests. Ply, how far did you get last night in this game? Are you about to beat it? Have you surpassed me? Have you seen these things, these rocket flares? They're absolute nukes. Alan, you got it out of the hotel. I need to go back to Allen Land. But I'm trying to collect all of the extra stuff. All of the stashes and all that. Yahoo.
Animals stayed away from the water.
I play these, but I don't listen to them. Because it's like mostly Alan's weird thoughts.
From the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed
Flew
from
around
Cauldron Lake.
Never over.
Gaze in the black mirror of the lake.
No.
You'd see it all around you, and you'd understand.
Come on, No Pain. It's November. You're supposed to save it.
Cauldron Lake used to be alive with
You said
people.
something, Ram. I don't know what I said.
Hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government
Did glass
put up
break?
a fence.
I don't think so. I think we're good.
Volcanic gas, they said.
I think
They
we've
didn't
got
want
all of our
anyone-
glass. Oh no! Well, there it goes. Look, it was good glass. That vase was in our family for generations. Plyrock. How dare you? Just coming in here, breaking glass. It's okay. It's okay. It was an ugly vase. Clip it. Hey, you guys can clip, can't you? And then, hold on. I can definitely take notes. Oh, I broke something.
Doesn't make sense.
It's fine. It's fine. It's back. It's good to go. No, we got clips. We got clips for days. Plyrock, I got a clip I made. You'll see it coming to the TikToks from the last time you were in here. I was about 4 streams behind on clip making.
Hey guys,
Hello?
what's going on?
Oh. Who's that? Who's coming in here? Who is that guy?
Suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Sorry, I'll come in and apologize. Hang on. Oh, well, why didn't you stay? No, Payne, what do you know that's really funny? What's the funny thing? Okay. All right.
Oh my god! I just ate a stink bug!
I thought we agreed we weren't going to play that anymore. This is my song. If I ever, get a walkout song for anything, like if I'm ever in some kind of competition and I get a walkout song, I just wanted to play that. Just play that. That's it. Holy shit. No, you didn't. Glade, you asked? Why are you Glade? Oh, you monster. All right. We agreed no more playing the most embarrassing videos, though. We're not doing that. I will allow the blurping to continue, but no more stink bug videos, okay? All right? Are we in agreement, everybody? I think this is a good deal. Oh, that's a song I can get down on. Ow! What the fuck? What the hell, Charlie? Yeah, I get hit with one knife and it's game over. Like, blam, 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 blam. I'm just starting shooting. So anyway, I just started shooting. What the fuck? I don't think this is supposed to be here, Charles. That's the best. That's maybe the best walkout song, Plyrock. I'm down for that one. Also, where did you get this twerking turtle from? I love it. Fine, I won't play it for another 10 minutes at least. That's because you have no choice. Cheers, everyone. By the way, cheers, Plyrock, for being here. Appreciate it. Plyrock, what are you playing tomorrow when you get on? When you do some makeup time? Are you doing Alan Wake 2? You continuing that on, or... Hold on. So the lunchboxes are done. We just need to figure out who left it here, and we know. I think we know who to talk to. Water area. There's one stash left. All right. So I wasn't going to finish the whole thing, but not the whole thing, but these stashes and whatnot. But I think we can. I think we can. So we go to Watery, get the last stash, and then maybe while I'm thinking about it, go talk to Rose if I can find her. That is. No idea where this bitch is. She works at the diner. She works in the old folks' home, and she's a nut job. She could be anywhere. Could be anywhere. I don't know. What do you think, Josh? Were you looking for my stash? I already know where you hide it. You put it in your sock drawer. You're not inventive. Just kidding. I know you don't put it in your sock drawer. Manuscript page. That's broken. That was broken before. There's no page there. But I'll check it again, just because. What if it's not? Who's causing all this trouble in chat? We got a lot of troublemakers in this chat. All right. We gave them far too much power.
It's me, Austin! Oh, son of a bitch! What? It's me, Austin! It was me all along, Austin!
Ah, son of a bitch. Austin, you need to calm down out there. Austin Rock Nation, I'm looking at you. You, Josh, hitting the nut just now. No pain. Been up to no good. Smelly monkey. You know, you guys are all teaming up on little old Black Ram over here. Look, I can't defend myself from this onslaught. But
Are you ready? No! I said, are you ready?
all right. For the record, I was born ready. Just want to get that out there. You did say nut job. I did? When did I say that? Wait, where are these propane tanks coming from? This is very random. Very random indeed. Fuck yeah, we were. Look, I'm used to it. I'm used to it by now.
Get up, cocksuckers. Salute the flag. Get up, everybody. Get up. It's Memorial Day weekend. I'm sure you had a grandpa who killed a Japanese person.
Jesus Christ. It's like, I don't know, do I salute or not? Uncle Joey. Uncle Joey's a classic. Every time he talks. Do you know he's in Spider-Man 2? He's the guy on the train, Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man 2, who stands up to Doc Ock. I didn't know this for like 20 years, but I've laughed hysterically when I found out. Not in the game, not in the game. That would be amazing if they cameoed him in the game. They definitely should. But no. Yeah, he's in the movie and he's fantastic. He's also in Longest Yard, isn't he? Isn't he the kettle corn guy? Kettle corn, I'll be fine. Give me some kettle corn. Nope, and you have fond memories of building sandcastles with Granddad, but then it always ends with Grandma taking the Aaron away. What's the Aaron? The Aaron. Listen to him every day. Gets me fired up. He does get motivational, but he's got a real vulgar way of doing it, which is even funnier. I love his stand-ups. He doesn't seem like there's a lot out there, but man, when he goes and does a stand-up, it's really funny because he just starts telling stories. You have no idea where he's going with it, and all of a sudden, he's on the complete opposite end of the spectrum. And you're like, what? How did the story get all the way over there? He's from your neck of the woods. That's how we talk. You from Boston? I think he's from New York, right? But he sounds kind of, well, the way you talk, I think it's a little more Boston, but it's probably not. Are you in New York? Oh, Jersey. Jersey. Oh, all right. How is it out there? Is it freezing yet? You know, when the cremated and it's what the ashes are put in? The urn? Aaron is a name. You're thinking of an urn. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me reread the joke. You have fond memories of building sandcastles with Granddad, but then in the end, then it always ends with Grandma taking the urn away. Oh, okay. All right, that's funny. That's dark. That's dark. No pain, but that's funny. URN. URN is how you spell that. Your family is from Brooklyn. Oh, okay, so similar. You live in New England. Oh, so you Patriots fan? You like them? You like them Tom Brady's? Well, now that the Mac Joneses,
Another
but
one of those cult boxes.
what the? Hold, please. No!
Not good.
Oh shit! Oh shit! It's a dead man. Oh god! Oh god! Urn? You talking urns? And we ain't talking dead mans? He was my favorite back in the day. Oh my god, another one? That's a song for her face. Oh my god, look at her face! There ain't nothing left! Bitch, quit smacking. Oh, just go down. She has 4 hands. She's got 4 hands above and 4 hands below. If you know what I mean. Can you imagine? Well. No, you used to love the Bills. Oh, okay. But you don't love the Bills anymore. What happened? What if I didn't have any batteries? Batteries. How'd I get out of here? You drifted from football and pro sports. Oh, okay. So you kind of bounce around on what you're into at the time. I pretty much. Oh, you mean you drifted like you're not into it at all anymore? I got you. I still like football. But it's the only one that I'm really into. It's too much to know them all, you know. Now it's just WWE and work and watching your favorite show on Twitch, the Black Ram Show. Oh, I take flattery really well. So cheers. Thank you so much. No Pain Jack died because of Rose. He could have got on that door with her. I think we all know that. Oh, no pain. Jesus Christ. We can't take you anywhere. Oh, a little happy kitten up there. That's one of my favorite songs. 'Cause I always feel so happy when I hear it. Maybe it's a 5'9". Let's see what the Black Ram Show can come up with. Shit! Shit, fuck! Shit, fuck, shit. I don't have Tourette's, but if I did. Spare parts. Ferris wheel. The Red Rocket, and the Saucer Turner. Are these parts supposed to be around here? Because this place is a fucking mess.
Rocket! Red Rocket! Red Rocket! Red Rocket! Come on!
All right, that episode came out when I was really young, and it made me laugh a lot. Red Rocket boy, Red Rocket. Oh no. What a classic. I didn't expect that. 624, if you've looked it up and you've somehow found it. That'd be amazing.
Fuck, shit, cock, ass, titties, burner, bitch, muff, pussy, cock, butthole, Barbara Streisand!
Barbara Streisand! Is that from the movie? The movie was amazing. I love the movie as a kid. Barbara Streisand. Did you ever see the one where as a Barbara Streisand that they turned into like a mecha Godzilla? This is amazing. Cartman for president. Is that an episode? You know, I haven't watched any of them in a long time, but God, they look like they're still hilarious. No, you found the code before you said to remember it. That was a different.
My nipples are very sensitive.
Whoa! Plyrock! Thank you for gifting a sub to Smelly Monkey. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Jesus, that came out of nowhere. So did this. That was amazing. Cheers. Thank you so much for that. And that gets us 1 point closer to our Carolina Reaper cheese balls. We don't really want to do it. But hey, we're getting closer to it. Thank you so much.
You're gonna let a girl put her mouth on your wiener? Do you know how disgusting that is?
Do you have any idea? Do you know where their mouths have been?
No.
Get Rammy back. That's right. Oh, yeah, you get Rammy back. You get the Rammy emotes. Let's go. Do you have any idea how disgusting that is? I forgot about that episode. That's another classic.
Nut.
Nut. Have
Nut.
I not been on 5? No, I haven't.
Nut.
Maybe this was a 6.
Nut.
Look, November, you've ruined it. You've ruined the month. You wanted Ram to spit. I was close. You were close. You guys sometimes get me when I'm taking a drink, and it's real dangerous. I gotta look out for you guys. Gotta keep my eye on you. All right, Plyrock, you're not supposed to help them get at me. This is what no pain does. Look at him dropping nuts, dropping nuts everywhere. We need someone to come in and mop it up. God damn it! This is the code.
This is my putt pad. Now, Kitty, get down, Kitty. Now, Kitty's not putt pad. Mom, Kitty's being a dildo.
I did not remember him calling the cat a dildo.
Nut.
Wait, drink again. Hold on. I'm gonna get you. Look at it. Out of control.
I just ate a stink bug.
We need some control around here, all right? I'd say where are the moderators, but the moderators are turning against me, so this is not a good position.
Nut.
Ah, damn it. Okay. I'm starting to think it's got to be inside. I'm looking for a number, any number. Sometimes they're not painted numbers. Oh. Dear Lord. Where is the dear Lord? Where's the Lord of Trees? I'm over here. We are in Australia, in the U.S. in day. U.S. in day. I don't think that's how we say it. It's the U.S. of A. Of America. United States of America. Land of the free. America. Fuck yeah. Coming now to save the motherfucking day, yeah. You know that song? You ever heard that song in Australia? Probably. Probably because America's probably had to save Australia before. I'm probably going to have to do it again. You know? That's just what America does. Come out there. We save the day. Where the fuck is this passcode? Damn. Arnold, quit coming everywhere. It's supposed to be N. What are we doing here? Dropping nuts. Wait, drink one more time. Damn it, I'm missing it before they happen. Arnold copied me. Who did it first? Arnold was not the originator of the coming.
I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want.
Anywhere.
I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
I love Arnold Schwarzenegger so much. I've seen all the movies. All of them. Even the bad ones. How the fuck do you find this password? All right, hold on. We're gonna figure this out.
Now we're going to do something extremely fun. We're going to play a wonderful game called Who is My Daddy and What Does He Do?
How many spare parts there are for various Coffee World attractions in the area? So I need to count in the back area. Let's see. Let's play the game. Who is my daddy and what does he do? Well, my daddy is anonymous, but he's a streamer. He also streams. Kindergarten Cop, good movie. I love Kindergarten Cop. Love it. It's one of the best movies there is. But what's probably the best Arnold Schwarzenegger movie? Maybe Running Man? You know what I say to my chat to control him, Black Ram? Uh-oh. What do you say?
You're a disease, and I'm the cure.
And then they know. Then they've been put on notice. You're a disease, and I'm the cure. Does it work? Do they know? Do they get under control then? I think it's like 320. Does that mean the total back area? Because if so, this becomes a lot more. God blast it. IROC is in full control of his chat every time I get in there. I've never seen them get out of hand once. They're professional chat. Very, very upstanding.
I never broke the law. I am the law.
That's right. That's right. When you're the streamer, you are the law. So we got 5 of these bad boys. Maybe it's 542. Maybe that's it. All right, we're going to figure this out eventually. We've been on for an extra hour trying to figure out these damn puzzles. 542. Come on, guys. I'm just trying to concentrate here. Son of a bitch, we got it. I was actually about to say son of a bitch because I was mad. Hidden by the tree, find all the stashes. Let's go! Luckily, most of them show up on the map. A key to the lighthouse. I'm putting it in writing here that Operation Bigger is Better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but his schematic looks like a damn comic book. Charlene drew it for him, didn't she? It can't be done. Chat cheats, Black Ram and I are the champs. That's right. That's right. Look, we're just two people. We can't possibly get everyone under control, but we do our best. Come on, guys. I just settled the chat. I hear that every time I come in. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Black Ram. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate you all coming along over here. I'm a variety streamer who plays lots of games, from horror to shooters to RPGs and pretty much everything. We like to play a lot of new games, but our big focus here is on comedy and making you laugh. So strap in, get your seatbelts on, and enjoy the show. All right, now that that's over, I don't have to do this anymore. It's automated. It's automated. It's fantastic. Welcome in, Raiders. Ice,
Man, I knew I
so
had that
much for the raid.
I had that door.
How was
99,
your stream? How was it going? Are you doing some GTA RP? What a time for the blurp. The champ is here to play because the champ is here now. Ice, thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. As you heard the Taco Bell thing, I honestly thought the Taco Bell thing was the blurp going on. My name is Black Ram GX Game, variety streamer here, playing a bunch of different games. We're just getting through our scary month of horror, and it is bleeding deep into November as we're still playing Alan Wake here. We're trying to get everything done, so we're just doing a bunch of collectibles, a little extra stuff here as we wind down from the end of the night. But thank you all for being here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's go. Ice, what's going on, buddy? And everyone, welcome. Get your seatbelts on. It's about to get crazy. I forgot that you can't see the game, that I switched to full size. I wanted you to get the full scope of the Black Ram. Make sure you know what's going on here. And for the record, at times, Charlie the Turtle gets out. He sounds like that. Look, Charlie the Turtle, he's starved of some attention. That's all it is. And he makes that noise to get that attention. But that's all. That's all. Parental, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for coming in on that ice raid. Let's go. We do have a pet dolphin in the bathtub back there. Sorry, he gets a little out of control sometimes. My apologies. We're working on it. It's actually a lot harder to teach a dolphin than you would think. They make it look real easy in all those classes. But I'll tell you what, they got a mind of their own. Cool, can you show us? No, unfortunately the camera's stationary, so I can't show you. We do also have a guinea pig farm. It's almost time for the meat. They really love carrots, and they get out of hand really fast. Basically, it seems like a stream, but it's also a zoo. Oh, Jesus Christ! Hey, can you not? I'm trying to just heal up over here. Oh, my God. The fuck is that? Oh, God. Oh, God. That animal's new. Oh! This is the part where we just start blasting. So anyway, I started blasting. Where'd he go? Oh my god. Don't worry about it, everybody. I had it under control the whole time. Don't question it. Good thing I have these old pack of bandages here for me. Show everyone the guinea pigs. Unfortunately, they're currently feeding. We have an automatic feeder that gives them the carrots, so there's just no way to pick them up. Plus, they poop everywhere.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay!
Yay, we got him!
We did it! We went over the bridge and past patrol, yeah!
We did it! But hey, I digress. We got him, but we don't need to shove it in those bad guys' faces. All right, we're above that. Only a little bit. No pain. Now you can show us they're small. You can pick one up, show us more than one. I just can't. I can't. You guys would have to come to the farm, unfortunately. Let me guess, you have sloths as well. No, I don't. That must be new. I'm gonna have to check the vents. There are on occasion sloths sneak in through the vents. We do not have them as pets here though, but they do get around. It's a real epidemic here in the Midwest. Fuck yeah, we did it.
No.
Now, Ice, don't you come in here and start dropping nuts too. All right, if anyone's new in here, there's a thing people like to do, and that's spam the nut button.
No.
For example, so what we need to do is we need to chill. We need to, if you're new, don't take after these people. All right, don't listen to them. They get a little wild. They're good people, but they nut too often, or they hit the nut button too often. You know what I mean. Either way, they're hard to manage. Warning to new followers: it does get nutty.
This house is a fucking prison! I'm playing bullshit! It's a galaxy of this sucks camel dicks!
First of all, this is one of the freest houses on the market. You cannot find a house more free than this on Twitch. So I don't.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
I don't want to hear this. All right, okay. let's keep it calm out there, everybody. Shadow Monster Light Ray 3000. Oh my God. Draw light from the main thing generators. So the lighthouse is a gigantic fucking weapon. Oh, I'm in. If you guys don't know, if you're new to the game, there's shadow monsters and use light to destroy them.
Well prepared.
Serious question? All right, I'm ready.
Because I'm going to put my nutsack on your drum set. Okay? If you do that, I am warning you right now, if you touch my drums, I will stab you.
I didn't touch your drums, all right? I didn't touch your drums. But if I did, I wouldn't let you know about it.
Too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done.
Just so you know.
Need something new. Ilmo took a long
Did you touch my
drag
drum
from
set?
the joint and handed it to his brother. They've been drinking and smoking all night.
They've been drinking
That
and
thing from
smoking.
The lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it.
Wasn't me. I was watching
Ilmo
Cops. Why are you
gestured at the
sweating?
Files they'd stolen from the research station.
Watching Cops.
The strange seal with an
I haven't seen that
upside-down
movie in
pyramid.
so long,
The
but like
Federal Bureau
I
of
saw it
Control.
so many
We need to
times
keep the feds away.
when it
Fuel
first,
is
like
our
the
way.
first like 4
We
years
know
of it being out, that I know the whole movie so well. I could probably still
Found
recite
anything
most of
yet?
it.
We ain't found shit.
The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree.
Did you find that thing yet? Ain't found nothing. Nothing around here.
We'll make the woods scary again.
That's not an
So
excuse.
fucking scary,
It's
no
not a
one will set
reminder
foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people
to press
safe.
nut buttons.
We'll be a
Don't
legend.
do it.
We
But
are the cult
we ain't
of the
found
tree.
nothing.
We watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized.
Scary
Yaakov
masks.
chugged a bottle of
Yes.
Ama beer
Yes.
in one
Cheers,
go.
everybody.
Nut.
By the way, I don't know. Did I cheers the raid? Cheers. Thank you so
Nut.
much for that raid, Ice.
Ilmo Koskela jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat.
Helmet! What's going on? Sanders, what's going on? It's Mega Maid. She's gone from suck to blow.
He had murdered Yakov.
Not.
From suck to
He
blow.
almost slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt.
Not.
The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger.
For some reason, that reminds me of High End Life, the game.
Something they were not.
It starts off, you're playing a game within a game where you're going against your ex-wife and her blood-sucking boyfriend. Something like that.
They had honor. They had finished Sisu.
Oh my god!
All right.
Oh, I just ate a stink bug!
This chat is getting out of control. Looking at you, no pain. All right? Out of control. Out of control. What is that, the 15th time you played that tonight? Guys, did you know we can rewind the stream? You
Go
can.
back to then. When? Now. Now? Now. I can't. Why? We missed it. When? Just now. When will then be now? Soon.
Soon. That's like who's on first. Who's on first? You. You who? Well, who? Who's on first? And you is on second. That's a classic. Has anyone actually seen that? I feel like everyone's aware of what it is, but I don't know how many people have actually seen who's on first. All right. One last thing to wrap up. An attempt to find Rose. And then call it night. My God, I'm going to have so many blurps to go through when we're trying to find.
That's what I want to find out, the guy's name.
I'm telling you, who's on first, what's on second, I don't know who's on third.
Now, Abby, you want to be the manager of the baseball team?
Yes.
You know the guy's names?
Well, I should.
Well, now you tell me the guy's names on the baseball
I
team.
say, who's on first, what's on...
He talks so fast, too, back in the day. But there's a classic. That's from Abbott and Costello's Black and White back in the day. What a classic. Have you seen it, Playa Rock? How can you see me? I am in Australia. I always see you. I know things. All right, Playa Rock. Playa Rock, no pain. Both of you. I have your exact GPS location in a non-scary way, but maybe. Or do I? Or don't I? Hard to say. I own them all. Do you actually? That's
Not.
sick. I think we had them growing up on VHS. I'm sure they're still at my parents' house. It's a me, Mario. You study them for the show? It's a classic, and it comes around. You know, it's like music. Like, I can't remember what it was, but there's, I think, a lot of famous rap songs that their beat is straight up taken from like 1910s, 1920s jazz music that nobody listens to anymore. So nobody knows that they're taking the beats. Well, look at that. It's so easy to miss these pages. They're just on the ground everywhere. God, I don't want to listen to another one. What movie? I don't know which one it is, or if that's even a movie, technically, or if that was like a show. The best comedians help us do what we do. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. They're good inspiration. Are you Rose? You're not Rose. Who's on First Start is this radio skit? Oh, really? Okay, then. I only remember seeing the clip of them actually doing it. It looks like they were doing it in like a TV studio, but yeah. Before Abbott Costello went to a show, then the movies. Were they the ones who started it, though? They started it on radio, and then it went to everything else? Yeah? Oh, that's interesting. For a second there, I thought they robbed the joke. But it is their joke. That's awesome. No, I love comedy. Definitely all about it. I listen to a lot of comedy throughout the day. You skipped over my comment about Yumi. I didn't skip over it. No pain. I read it, which is going to happen sometimes with comments like that. Some streamers do miss. And if we miss it, you know, sometimes it just happens, and you can always put it back in the chat, copy and paste it. Sometimes we just read it. We don't read it out loud. And that one was one I was just going to skip over. Just like if you put tongue twisters out there. Actually, I might read a tongue twister, but that felt like a tongue twister. And I was like, phew, I'm going to butcher this, so no thank you. I'm just going to read it. The Marx Bros are awesome too. Marx Bros. I don't know if I know them. I only know Carl. Carl Max. Rocker Wolf. Groucho. Actually, that sounds familiar. Game don't crash. Don't crash. Oh, it's not crashing. It's just giving me a hint. It's just telling me go back to Alan. I'll go back when I am good and ready. He had the fake mustache and glasses. Okay, I know who you're talking about. He's the ultimate wise ass. For some reason, it made me think of Gallagher for a second. That's the hammer guy. This is the wrong way. I don't know what's the right way. I don't know what's the wrong way. Where Tuxton had a cigar. Oh! Yeah, that one I've heard of, and I think I've seen some of his stuff. Oh, Mother Lover. I'll take them on, but man, they will eat up my ammo. And obviously the Stooges. Stooges are classic. They're great. And yeah, you know what? After all this time, like I was saying, people forget about all that stuff. Forget about those people. Forget about the jokes, the comedy. And you can kind of bring it back around in your own way. And nobody knows. Or if they do, it makes it even better because they know it's a classic callback. Mel Brooks. Mel Brooks is a legend. Am I mistaken? Didn't he direct a bunch of movies? Or did he write movies? I always think of him involved in movies. Spaceballs? Okay, Spaceballs is legendary. Is there something up with Spaceballs recently? Because it's been coming up in a lot of streams. A lot of people are talking Spaceballs. And I'm down for it. I think it was just last week. I was on somebody else's stream and we were talking about the hairdryer scene, which is one of the ones I remember the most. We're going through the desert with a giant suitcase. And like, what's in this thing? And they pull out her giant hairdryer. That's in the one thing. She says, no, it's a necessity. I need this. And then they dump the hairdryer, but continue to carry the empty case. Young Frankenstein, I've actually never seen it. It's on my list. I've looked at watching it a bunch of times, but just haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. For some reason, I need to. The Marvels took the plot from Spaceballs. I have not even considered seeing the Marvels yet. I heard it was just a big flop. So social media's been talking about it. Oh, really? That's true? That's a real thing? Interesting. I did not know that. So I don't think she's in there. Where the fuck is Rose? Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. my God. It's crazy. Some of these websites you go to for help, they always put up the ad blocker thing, like disable your ad blocker. And some you can say, no, I'm going to keep the ad blocker on. And then you can click a little button that says, continue without supporting us, like trying to make you feel bad. Yes, but to be fair, Avatar stole Dances with Wolves, so it happens. Same story with Aliens. Alan Wake 2 is hard, man. They have no mercy on the puzzles. That's what I'm talking about. And some of them are crazy. This says, okay, talk to someone. And I think I know who that someone is, but oh, man. All right. So I found a Reddit discussion on this, and that's all I've been able to find about this missing one. It said, that somebody beat the game, and they were waiting for this thing to come through, and it never did. Uh-oh. Shit. That's a place to look. That's a place to look. No Pain and Plyrock. No luck. That's all right. I guess we're just gonna have to call it here. That's all right. Not a big deal. But good night, Plyrock. Well, I'll just be ending here right now, actually, because I think there's a save room right next to me. Because I am not finding what I'm looking for. Keep looking for you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. With both hands. Yeah, preferably. keep them up. Keep them high. No, but that's all right. We'll figure out what this last clue is eventually. And we'll go from there. Appreciate you, Plyrock. Thank you so much. Love you, brother. Hey, you have a good night. And I'm glad everything was going well for you and your family. And we'll see you tomorrow. Till next time. You stay fresh, brother. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hearts. All right. Let's go into the dispensary here. Nothing unusual about what's happening here. All right. So, I think we're going to pretty much wrap her up here. We'll raid you guys out shortly. Just do some thank yous for everybody. Thank you to Ice 233 for that raid. If you guys are not following Ice 233, definitely go out there, check him out. He's a wonderful guy, wonderful streamer. And all right, come on, dude. I'm doing the end monologue here. But anyway, you can never get through a monologue around this stream. Glad he came in and raided. Thank you all for coming along with him and sticking around. Plyrock Nation, thank you for being here. Thank you for gifting the sub, playing all these wonderful blurps. Appreciate that. That's huge. That's awesome. Call is short. Thank you for the follow earlier today. Everyone else, thank you for being here, chatting along, hanging out, lurking, doing your thing. Big shout outs to you, Lady Ram, No Pain, Luna, Smelly Monkey, Plyrock, Ice 233, and everyone else who stopped in here and chatted with us throughout the stream. You're all amazing. Appreciate you. If I left your name off, sorry, I just haven't seen anyone else in the recent messages, but you're all awesome. Thank you so much. So we're going to raid you out. Stay tuned. Welcome in, Raiders. My
Well.
name is Black Ram GX Gaming. Thank you
This
so much for
changes
that
things.
raid. I appreciate you all coming along over here. I'm a variety streamer who plays lots of games,
guys.
from
It's been nice
horror
knowing
to
you.
shooters to RPGs,
doing the
pretty
thing
much everything. We
for
like to
me.
play a lot of new games, but our big focus here is on comedy and making you laugh. So
regret.
Does
strap
that.
in, get
Would
your
you-
seatbelts
That's
on,
true.
and enjoy the show.
Okay.
Well, that was unexpected. Moose Gaming Streams, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hell yeah.
All right, sorry, Mija. I'm coming to DVD.
Just going to DVD. Let's go. Moose, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Hell yeah. Moose set us loose clan. Let's go. Fired Goose, how are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming at all. Moose, what a time. I'm glad you just raided us. We were literally I was seconds away from pressing the button to go to the end screen and raid out. And I was probably going to raid you. So that's really funny that you raided me because I saw you were still up. I'm like, perfect. Moose is still alive. Looks like you got to me first. All right. I guess I have no choice. I guess I can't. Look. There's new folks in here. I can't just end, I guess. She did indeed race you. I saw that you went to the screen and was like, no, guys, we got to get him. How dare you? How dare you race me and win? That's funny. I should have had you up. I should have been watching a little closer. That's funny. Well, thank you so much. Cheers to you and everyone else for coming in on that raid. Got a little splashback there. Well, welcome if you're new. The guy on the teleprompter said everything. That's not what a teleprompter is, but you know what I mean. On the loudspeaker. Variety channel. Name's Black Ram GX Gaming. Friend of Moose here and play all kinds of different games. Still a little bit in the horror stuff. As we've been taking our sweet, sweet time with Alan Wake 2 here, but we're nearing the finish of it. I don't know that I'm going to do too much more, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Anytime. Oh, thank you. I figured you had to be getting to the end of this and wanted to see more. Hell yeah. Well, then we'll have to keep doing a little bit because, I hate to immediately raid out after being raided. It is hella late, but we can push it a little bit. Fired Goose, I have spoiled a raid because I mod for them and was listening, then heard them say, hey, we're going to raid out to Goose. Oh, no. I mean, I'm always down for a good old raid train. That's true. That's true. It's always fun, but we'll keep going a little bit here, and then then we'll raid you out. And, it's crazy, but I'm roughly 20 away from 1K. Wow, which is bonkers.com. That's the best way to put it. That's awesome. Congratulations on getting so close. Did you have a bunch tonight? Did you make some big progress tonight then? Let's fucking go. That's right. That's amazing. What are we? Oh, the goal switched. We're currently on the sub-points goal, but we are 37 away from 300. So we got a little bit of a hike here. We got a little bit of ways to go, but maybe we'll get there still. I don't know. It's a long shot. The new year's coming. It's coming fast. Oh, not just a handful, but it's all just so nice to meet. That's awesome. No, it is cool. And 1K is a huge goal. They say, like, the long process of getting to your first 100 is almost the same as getting to your first 1,000. I mean, depending on how many friends you have that jump in and help. And then, like, 1,000 to the next 5,000 or something like that is almost the same. I don't know. Maybe that's people spitting yada yada yoo-hoo. I don't know what I'm trying to say here either. Sorry, don't listen to me. It's wild. Even like 10 clicked on my page. That's awesome. That is awesome. I'm glad you had such a good night. We've been having a fantastic night here too. Ice 233 came in here with a whole group of people. not too long ago. So we had to keep the show going for all those wonderful folks. Now we got the Moose crew, because the Moose set you guys all loose. And I'm trying to track down a nurse who's disappeared. But the game's coming along good. So I'm trying to do all these collectibles. So we found all of them. It's when it's white like this, or this like bluish whitish, it means you found them all. When it's yellow, it means there's one more thing. It says talk to someone. But who? That could be anybody. There's so many people. But I suspect it's this nurse. And it's the only thing I need to finish this case. Poor Donna. She's been working out in here for... Man.
Examining your car's engine for problems. Start with the big three.
Because I play slow. She's been working out for a long time. But other than that, it's going great. So I'm doing a real slow, long play. That's generally just how I play games. And wait a minute, what's in here? Well, son of a fart. I guess we can't get in there. Maybe eventually we will. I don't know. Oh shit! we're making some good leeway though. I just don't know if we'll ever find this nurse. So that's all I'm doing right now. Running through the woods between retirement homes and town, fighting off monsters, trying to figure this out. There were some crazy things that happened in the game. I won't spoil anything for anybody, but it got wild today. It got wild. And the story's really heating up. But I kind of like it because there's like a government agency that comes in. Nothing makes sense. It's all very paranormal. And then the government agency actually has files that kind of explain everything. They've studied everything, and they can tell you on paper why things are happening and what triggers what, which is kind of cool. So actually learning a little bit about these games. And supposedly, I've never played Control. Has anyone ever played Control? Apparently Control is somehow related to this universe. And I think it makes sense. Because it's like this government agency seems like kind of like a Men in Black, you know? They're involved in all kinds of wacky paranormal stuff going on. Your friend was telling you about Control, never played though. I had the same thing. I had it. I think it was on Game Pass for a little while. And a friend was telling me all about it, saying you got to play it, you got to play it. And I had it downloaded. I just, for some reason, never got to it. But apparently it's connected to this, which makes me want to play it more. And I was told it's very good. So I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I'll get to it after this because I got a few games on the radar. We got Ad Infinitum is a game. It's like a World War I horror. Honestly, I'm not super excited to finish it. It was fun, but it didn't really capture me. But I think I can finish it in 1.5 streams. So we got to go back and finish that one after this. We're going to be playing High on Life's DLC. If you never played High on Life, highly recommend it. That is a wonderful game. Very, very funny. If you like funny, if you like comedy, that game is huge. I got to go back and beat Starfield. I've got so many games to play. Moose, do you have many games on your list right now to play? I feel like you're playing new games all the time, so. Is it the Alien Rick and Morty game? Beat that. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Apparently there was a DLC that released for it within the last month sometime. Kind of quietly came out. I was very confused because I saw clips of it on TikTok or somewhere. And I'm like, hold on. This is the game, but something's off. And it's that they replaced the gun, the main character. Well, I guess he kind of is the main character. And I was very, very confused. So I looked it up and turned out it was DLC. So I just gotta go back and beat it at some point. I'm sure it'll take like 2-3 hours because that's all DLC ever takes. You know, just had it for free when you had Game Pass. Same, because it came out for free like day one on Game Pass, which was fantastic. Have games you could play, but none that you want to play. I'm super indecisive. Hey, that's all right.
Force it open.
I'm kind of the same way. I remember back in the day, some of you might be too young for this, but back in the day, there was things called rental stores, right? Now, it was this concept where you would go into a physical location, like not like a website, like you actually walked into a store like a Walmart, but much smaller. And in this store, they had rows of games and DVDs. And even before that, these big, bulky paperweights called VHS tapes. All right, now stick with me here. You used to watch movies on these big VHS tapes. And you'd go in there and you could pick out a game or something that you could take home for a couple of days, kind of like that red box that you kids love so much. And I remember every time I went in there as a kid to figure out what game I wanted to rent, I think we were there for at least an hour while I went back and forth, up and down the aisle to figure out which one singular game I wanted to borrow for like 2 or 3 days. It wasn't long that you got them, but I spent so much time trying to figure it out. I could not. I was a very indecisive kid, but also like I didn't get to rent games like every day or every week or anything like that. So you had to make a wise choice. You know, there's a little bit of scarcity in the rental department. Fired Goose, a good old Blockbuster. So I didn't have a Blockbuster because I'm from a very small town. But every once in a while, where did we go? Family Video was a big one, I think. Blockbuster was like 40 minutes away. So I think we'd go there once or twice to a Blockbuster to rent stuff. But we had to know that we were going to come back within the time frame. Next, you're going to say they were called Blockbuster or Video Easy. Never heard of Video Easy. That must be an Australian thing. Moose, I'm thinking I need Game Pass again to get access to some of the stuff. I would also want more multiplayer things. Game Pass has a ton. Game Pass has a ton of great options. I mean, for PC players, it's not a bad idea just to get it for a month to play a couple games and then let it time out whenever you're done. And not to have it all the time. If it's Xbox, you have to have it. You have to have Game Pass now to play online. I think you have to have it all. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. So you're always paying for it. But the amount of free games you get pays for it if you play like 3 full-priced games. That most of them come out at launch. So it pays for itself. Then after that, you're just getting games for free. Although I do enjoy a good point and click, like Putt Putt. Are you going to play Putt Putt soon? Or Pajama Sam Moose? Redbox is just a DVD rental kiosk that you can find at any big store. No pain. Can't take you anywhere. Over the weekend, I also got your Elgato. Oh, you got your Elgato to work. So maybe Switch games for more cozy shit? Hell yeah. Switch streaming is a pain in the ass because I think you need a splitter for you to get audio to come through to your PC through the Elgato, but also to come to your headset. I think I've always had to use a wired headset and a splitter. But if there's a way around that and you guys know of one, tell me. Tell me if there's a way for me to use these bad. You know what? Never mind. What am I talking about? You can just change the output on OBS. I always did things the harder way. Never mind. Ignore everything I just said. Blockbuster was amazing. Missed those times. They were good times. I mean, current times are way better times. You get way more stuff, and it's a lot cheaper, but that's how I used to view it too. You would love to. I'm just saying, get Pajama Sam or something. They're probably free if you go to the maker's website. I got Freddy Fish on Steam, but it was pretty cheap. It wasn't too expensive, but I don't know about the others. Because not only now do you get Xbox games, you also get EA Play too. That's right. You get EA Play, whatever games for gold there were before. And if you share games, there's a way to share games with just one other person. Whatever they buy, you get for free. Whatever you buy, they get for free. And you can get just a massive amount of games. I think the amount of downloadable games I have right now on my Xbox is like 700-800 or something like that. Something obnoxious, thanks to Game Pass, EA Play, game sharing, all that stuff. I will just never play 90% of the games that I have. I can come up here now. What am I doing? I'm staying down small so you guys can't see me. No pain. You do the same thing with your PS5. Let's go. You need to send the sound to your PC from your console, and then your capture card doesn't get sound. But if you just listen through your PC, it doesn't matter. How do you enjoy them? I'm very sad I missed out. Freddy Fish, I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I thought about taking the VOD for them down. It is up on YouTube right now, but I don't know. I was considering removing it, but we'll see. But I had a lot of fun. It was very nostalgic, and the whole thing was we were doing anything you could turn into a dirty joke or something like that was the result of a Cheers, and we just were having so much fun doing a bunch of different little games with it. But the first Freddy Fish, very easy, very straightforward. Second one, pretty easy, pretty straightforward too. Third one, a little more difficult, and it gets a little bit longer. Fourth one seemed like it was getting a little bit longer, but by the time the fourth one came on, Jesus Christ, it was like midnight, 1 a.m, something like that. It was getting so late, I could not continue, so I quit that one pretty early on into it. There's that one Nancy Drew dude. Who's that? Who's like super popular playing those types of games? Oh, interesting. I probably have seen something on YouTube then, because I've looked up these games on YouTube trying to see other people playing them and just trying to get a little something out of it without having to play it myself. But at the same time, they're so fun to play myself. Arglefump or something like that. That's a name. That's a name to remember. Arglefump. I love it. Are you not working tomorrow? I'm definitely working tomorrow, so that's why we're actually about to call it a night. But now I don't know who to raid. Oh. Wow, there's only 2 people on. I feel like the amount of people that I knew were streaming before or after me and whatnot has shrunk. I feel like a lot of people aren't streaming on or aren't on as regularly anymore. How about this? How about let's raid my friend Cobra Girl. She's actually playing the same game. Looks like she's a little bit behind where I was. But she's definitely an awesome streamer, a lot of fun, great person, and we'll go in there with the Ram raid, and we'll say hello. You guys can feel free to copy and paste this message if you would like, and say hello. Moose, sorry I stream all day tomorrow, so I wanted to end earlier. Nate, no problem. No problem whatsoever. I appreciate you raiding me. That was awesome. Definitely didn't see it coming, and that's what's even funnier about it. I'm going to remember this for a long time. I'm going to say about it in your stream sometime way down the line. Remember that time you saw I was about to end, so you raided me so I wouldn't end? I'm going to remember that. That was funny. I'm going to get you back sometime. Sometime when I see you are about to end, I'm going to raid you. It's going to come around. It's going to be funny. But... And it was a great time. The timing couldn't have been more perfect. I was as close to hitting the button as I am now. Now you know to always have her tabbed up. I did, but I just wasn't currently watching it, so I couldn't see. But I will in the future. All right, so stick around, everyone, for the credits and for the raid. Feel free to copy and paste that message. And everyone have a good night and stay fresh, cheese bags. We will see you tomorrow. No pain. So quick, Mario Wonders or Resident Evil 8. Resident Evil 8, easy decision. Let's go. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.
And Rhodey. Go tell